know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 85% water, right?
85% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Have you ever thought, maybe I should start my own podcast? Say hello to Anchor by Spotify, the powerful app that lets you easily record a podcast from anywhere, then post it to Spotify or wherever with just one tap. And now with video podcasts, you can give some users the option to watch or listen. Head to anchor.fm/get started or just tap the banner to begin recording in minutes. Your story matters. Make a podcast with Anchor. That's anchor.fm/get started.
Holy shit, are we live? Are we live? We're live.
We're live.
We're live, man. We are live.
What's this live thing? We
Hey,
haven't done
guys.
this in forever.
Hey guys, how's it going? We're live.
Oh my
we are
God,
on the
it's
air.
hilarious.
Woohoo! I brought chips so they can be crunched on the air.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys. How you doing? It is Dragonlance coming to you from the Dungeons&Flagons gaming studio. Got to do the whole little intro thing since I haven't done it in like 3 months now. Hope everybody had a great holiday, good New Year's, and all that good stuff.
Don't forget the doobly-doo down below.
Yeah, and check out all the links in the doobly-doo down below.
Yes.
Um,
My favorite part of the intro.
8-ball on. Oh,
I did. I turned it on.
it's not on. It's not working.
I
Oh,
turned it
no.
on. Oh, I just turned it on now, so it's probably.
It wouldn't be a jail dice thing if something technical didn't work.
Happy Dragonlance Day.
Oh, thank you.
And I put Stream Elements, so I won't get.
I'm
back to
celebrating. I was going to wear a group shirt, but I'll do that next week.
spam about the. Is the sound okay? That's the.
I heard sound on my phone. I think it's fine.
Let me test it out. Vigaro.
Yeah, is that good?
Vigaro.
Fucking hi, friends. How's it going? It's Angel in the
My
house.
bowls.
Finally got my 3D printer dialed in for transparent resin I like, and I've been printing draconians all week.
Hopefully we'll be killing draconians all
You
week.
can hear it just fine, so everything's fine.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, good. Well, we are going to be playing Dragonlance.
Dragonlance, bitches.
Dan was
Wait.
excited.
Why would you call them
And a canvas
Dragonlance?
is that.
Let's put some.
Wouldn't you call them like Dragonlance awesome people?
Dragonlance, awesome people.
You don't need to see me.
I was saying Dragonlance, bitches, as in like,
So we got a couple people
Oh,
outside.
Oh, okay.
All right, remember we are streaming now. We got a couple people outside that are still coming in, so yeah, the crosstalk.
The worst we can get is surf.
But there'll probably be a lot of that today because you guys are just going to be creating characters. So
Yeah.
creating characters, and then later on, if we have some time, we will get into the beginnings of it.
Skin Call of Duty. Yeah,
I
that's
want to be
Lars
human.
with us.
Are you gonna be human?
Boring.
I'm gonna be human.
You're going to be boring. You're going to be human as well.
Yeah.
And then we
But-
have our centaur.
What's the difference between a human? In what is the name of this planet?
No.
In Kryn versus like Terrell or Earth. Do we have like a third appendix?
that's cool. You have 11 fingers actually.
11 fingers.
Yeah.
You have half a finger on each hand extra.
So the guy that was
Single knuckle. Yes, that's no finger.
the guy from Princess Bride. This is like where all the villains come from.
Yes.
Yeah, so the angel said somebody has to play a Kender Paladin.
I don't know about Paladin.
No.
Kender.
It almost doesn't make any sense.
To play a Kender Paladin.
Yeah, the Kinder religious order is a little stringent for Kinder.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of rules.
Paladin of a trickery domain, maybe.
But
See,
again, the following a oath and rules for that length of time,
Taking up a lot of space here.
Yeah.
it's pretty hard for a Kinder.
Well,
That's
I
why
mean-
they don't make good magic users. That's why in AD&D, I believe it says that you can't be a magic user that has to learn spells and stuff because it's a lot of work for a Kinder's ADHD to.
Get over.
Yeah, it might be cool for like a day or two.
And then I'm
Then it's fun.
instructed and forget about
Just straight wild magic, Kender. Like I just know magic. I don't know what it's gonna do.
You
Yeah.
should do like a sorcerer, Kinder sorcerer.
Yeah,
I thought about that. I thought about a druid, Kinder druid,
I like that too.
but then
I mean,
was like,
'cause-
oh.
Like, what is property to a druid?
Yeah, but then you were like no druid, or you didn't say that the druids were allowable. But then you were
Well,
also like,
druids are a level. I just said there was no warlock.
you just said that the Tower of High Sorcery is gonna come after you and like murder
Oh,
you.
well, if you're
pretty
using
much.
magic, then it's possible.
And I just don't want to deal with that.
There's no reason you can't.
Yeah, but I don't feel like dealing with it. So
Okay.
It's a fair point.
plus at
So
first I was
I have
thinking,
one question for you.
What?
With the, because I know you're kind of
Just one.
blending the Dragonlance Adventures and 5e.
Right.
In AD&D, the knights got spells, but in this one they don't. So they're gonna still be that way, which assuming no spells or
Let me think about that. I'll actually look that up today while you guys are making characters. We'll take a look.
when they got into like the Knight of the Sword, the Knight of the Crown, they didn't start with them, but then
That's right, they did, didn't
they
they?
got spells. Yeah,
So it'd just
Yeah,
be like
well, they
a.
have specific spells, I think.
they had specific spells to each order. Yeah, like
Oh yeah, okay. But that would be just like a. What's the Arcane Knight, right?
yeah,
Arcane
or a
Fighter-
paladin like
Eldritch Knight?
Eldritch Knight, yeah.
Eldritch Knight. Yeah.
Like an Eldritch Knight, so
Yeah.
that's workable. I mean,
Yeah, if you look on those sets, you'll see like each path had their own set of spells.
So there, I was gonna say I don't know what. Okay, so since nobody's really completely picked what they're doing, other than maybe Dano. Okay, so if you're gonna be a knight or a paladin, those are gonna have their own little intro quest. That's gonna be part of becoming that thing. So whether it's a knight or a paladin or whatnot. So there's going to be a little bit of side play with whoever plays those kinds of characters. Right. The same thing is going to be the same for any of the magic users, because the magic users, as their what?
yeah, your Tower of High Sorcery.
Right, because of the Tower of High Sorcery, right? And they do tests in order to get into that.
Ooh, you're gonna play out somebody's tests?
So there's going to be some of that involved in any of those kind of characters. So depending on paladin, knight, or any of the magic users.
That's really
Can I be a guy that wears heavy armor and has a lance and rides around on a dragon and not be a knight?
It's called Ranger, I believe.
Or am I going to be shoehorned into that role by being that archetype?
Don't know that you can get a dragon as a beast companion, because I think that might be a little too much.
Yeah, you can. It gets wings at like 17th level.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So later on.
Yeah.
So you just ride around.
Okay,
on a
so
big
that's
lizard?
possible. I don't really have an issue with that.
Okay.
It's just that you may not. Be
I don't have to have an oath or anything. I can just
I mean,
just be a dude on a dragon.
I mean, you gotta make that dragon.
Like I want all the trappings of a knight, but none of the responsibilities.
Oh.
Hey, Josh,
I mean,
have
the
you ever
only
played
thing is
Christmas?
you might have to think about the fact that there's probably some downsides to that. Because
Yeah.
other knights might not be so.
Yeah, they might look at me and go, "Hey, aren't you a thing?"
Yeah, aren't you a thing?
And I go like, "I'm a knight of the."
Right, because people in this world, I'm saying it's very. I mean, it's very like.
kind of a big deal. Yeah.
It's kind of a big thing for them.
You might have to park your ride outside of town a little bit further than normally you would.
Right. Well, it's got a 40-foot climb speed, so I can just park it on top of the building or something, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over really well with the town and stuff like that, and the people. I'm sure they won't raise a fuss, right?
No pluses.
That'll never be noticed
We
by
don't,
anyone.
we don't do pluses here.
Okay.
Can I just? I want to go for fighter, obviously. Can I just be a mercenary?
Yeah.
You mean just the fighter?
Yeah, just a fighter.
Yeah.
I don't have to deal about this knight nonsense.
No, you could just be a fighter.
I mean,
I'm already a knight.
Well, yeah, you're a centaur, so I mean,
no knighthood for me.
no, you're more horse than man.
So I see a few people. A few people had joined the stream here in the last few minutes. I just wanted to go through the fact that we're getting ready to do our session 0 for Dragonlance here, so that's why we're kind of discussing all this stuff. And they're getting ready to create their characters or come up with what they're going to be. So there's a little discussion going on tonight. The true real session 1 will probably be next week on Thursday at 8 p.m. But if they get stuff done, early enough tonight, then we will start getting into the prelude of this thing.
I love that.
But for now, we can talk about character creation and what it takes to create a character. If you're new to D&D and you're joining the stream, feel free to ask any questions that you have. We would love to answer those. Rave for D&D, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate that.
Cool.
So let's continue. So where are we at?
Plethora of knowledge around this table.
Is anybody who has character ideas right now that they're thinking this is maybe what I want to do? Obviously, fighter.
Yeah. Well,
I have a mini painted already.
Okay, I guess. All right, I guess. Yeah.
With
Randy,
grass
you have
stuff.
the same
I
time.
know. I was
Yeah,
the
like
only
grass
one
stuff.
that's
Some
really
badass crap
edited it.
stuff.
I thought you said let's grass
It's not a new
touch.
thing.
Yeah, put that in front of
Like, are
the.
you telling me
Check this out.
that's kind of a nice way to tell somebody?
He has no
about
real
that,
face
huh?
details, but that's because I'm lazy and I don't know how to paint those type of details.
Nice.
How many people are
offering
offering
a
it?
centaur? It's a decent centaur.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And he's got his lance.
She does
Not a dragon line.
Yeah,
have
not,
speckles
not
on your
yet.
butt,
Not
on
yet.
on your haunches.
Yeah. Butt stallion, long relative of mine.
It would be
You
cool
need a
if you
cutie
were
mark on there.
if you were a dragon centaur instead of a horse centaur. That would be really cool.
Can you be Beth Dutton? You know what? If you will play, I will allow you to be Beth Dutton in this campaign
Who's best up?
from Yellowstone.
Yeah, a brony
Her,
centaur.
her favorite character in Yellowstone.
I don't know.
Yeah, you need a beauty mark, dude. We gotta get you a beauty.
Are you gonna
mark.
be? Are you gonna be from the? Is it the Abyssinian Plains, right?
Basically.
That's the only.
Some
I'm trying to think of the centaurs I know in Kryn. I know the Abyssinian
You
Plains.
would know better than I do. You know all about this place.
Yeah.
Some
That's why I was
centaurs,
gonna
they're a lot bigger too.
pluck your ideas for where to come from, like regional. But I think you want to stay in a region.
No, you just happen to be starting in Vogler,
Okay.
which is in the center of the screen there. But it's close to Calaman Bay in Calaman, which is a pretty big city. And I think, well, we'll get into that when we get into the Prey stuff.
Well, I'll put it up to the group is that, I mean, would you guys rather have more in the group, or if you care, is either a barbarian or a rogue type? I mean,
I kind of want to see players a barbarian.
Like being angry.
yeah, I do.
I like you as a rogue.
I've
I like
seen
it
that-
when you
saw that
when you
with
bear
the
that when you bear that intellect. Well, I mean, he's more of a monk, but when you bear that intellect down on things, I like how frightening your mind can get with that stuff.
Yeah, well, we're not going to be that frightening as a rogue, and we're not going to be
randomly generates
rogue. We'd be a kinder rogue.
I'm
Although
an
I
inconsiderate human
was
barbarian
thinking of
from
playing as
halfway
a
house
instead
who
of going
secretly
thief with
became an
it,
adventurer to
doing
impress a love
investigation,
interest.
Wow.
being an
A love
investigator,
interest.
because I
Okay.
thought that would be
And then if you
an
don't like
interesting
it,
take.
she's like, give me a fucking another one.
An interesting take
It's like,
on
I'm
the
a boisterous
Kinder
elf
to
wizard
be
from the Black
more
Citadel who is twin of the
perception-y
local monarch.
Is this
and
the
observant,
Yeah, just
and play that
Just
stretch
random
as more as
random
just
shit.
a thief. So that was my
Oh.
idea there. Arcane Trickster I thought about
That one.
too, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know. So there's some of the aspects of the Arcane Trickster I
It
think are
almost
just
feels like being
like
who I was the
pass.
last time, except for a barbarian.
like an easy button, and I don't necessarily want to do that.
So
but-
let us know about the sound. I know it was a little low. I took off one of the filters, so hopefully
Yeah. So, I mean, that would be the thing is if I play a rogue, I'm not going to play. Like you call me a thief, we're going to have an issue. We're going to have some words.
Right.
My taunt will go off. we will see. We will see.
You're an investigator.
Yes, we will see things. Well, I'd just be a. If I play rogue thief, then I'd just be a kinder.
Right.
I'm not gonna put up with you calling me a thief because I don't steal. I may handle things and I may borrow stuff, but I'm not stealing it. I will take offense to actually having to steal something. Will not be something that I would want to do. But that's the kinder mindset, and that's what I would play. So it's either I'm playing a kinder or I'm playing a dwarf. But I've got, I think what I think is decent ideas for either class, either thing. But the investigator I think would be interesting. I've played one of those before, and I think they're kind of cool. They've got some neat things.
Yeah, I played one once.
But I was playing with somebody who's not really allowing me to do investigating things or to use the abilities that the entire class has. 'Cause
Right.
They were just getting annoyed with everything. Where it's like, you come in and you're just like, oh, well, I'm going to take a look around the room and I'm fucking Sherlock Holmes, so I'm going to notice everything. And then I'm going to be able to tell everybody who's lying to me about anything. So, but that's what they do. But then when it comes to other things, it's like, well, I'm not so good at that.
Which would be great for the politics part of this.
Yeah. But then you also got the Kinder mindset of the political intrigue, which is,
what I'm doing.
I don't really care.
As a Dragonlance fan, I think the idea of having a Kender in the campaign is pretty awesome.
I mean, it's very iconic. It's pretty stereotypical, but
Then between you and me, we'd have 2 of the stereotypes knocked out already.
Yes. Yeah. So, and it would be fun. I mean, it's a fun character.
Another thing I want to let you guys know too is that you guys know we have rules for like crit fails, crit success.
Yeah.
So, I'm also adding in monster harvesting.
Oh, interesting.
So,
What is that?
So basically, any creature that you guys kill, you can harvest it for items.
Okay. Excellent.
All right, and I got a huge list of things for all kinds of different monsters.
Cool.
It's gross.
So
Wonder what we get for
it
harvesting.
does take time to
Death
do
Knight.
it. So if you're gonna harvest an item, or you wanna harvest a creature that you killed, say a bugbear or something, and you wanna harvest it, like as if you field dressed it like a deer that you just shot, for example, you would get items out of that thing.
Right.
That might be useful. Maybe you'll get some sorts of leather or this and that. You know what I mean? Just for example. But it will take time. So
Yeah. Making leather is complicated. And
no,
takes time.
well, I mean, as far as getting the items out of it itself, the harvested items.
Yeah.
So so you'll like if it's a medium creature, it'll take you an hour to do it. So those kinds of things you'll have to kind of keep in mind. Because if you're in a kind of a dangerous area or something, you may not want to spend an hour to harvest this thing.
So
May
what we need
throw
to
it
do.
over our shoulder.
So what we need to do as a group is decide that one of us needs to become really good at medicine, so that we can do surgery, and then we're just going to change this campaign into an organ harvesting campaign. I don't care what he's going to roll, what he's going to do. That's what we're going to do.
No.
This is how you destroy a campaign before it begins.
Robojets, in answer to your question, and hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, I do have Warriors of Kryn, and we'll be using Warriors of Kryn to run some of the battle stuff. So we will be doing that through this campaign.
That'll be neat to see how that interacts and works. I think that'll be cool.
I'm curious about that.
Speaking of that, we have the flesh sculptor. We're going to be an artificer for here. Yeah, there's.
It's
Did you see that, Josh?
It's ability checks.
Pretty
Sorry,
neat, isn't it?
Angel. It's ability checks based on whatever type of creature they're harvesting. So if it's like a beast or a dragon, a giant,
Secondary
monstrosities, that'll be nature checks. Whereas humanoids will be survival checks. And then celestial fiends and undeads, those will be religion checks.
Oh.
And then the aberration constructs, elementals, phase, and oozes will be arcana checks as far as the harvesting goes. So.
Well, Daniel brought it. I don't know what's in there.
I think.
Are we using this?
Are we able to use that book?
Which book is this?
Dragonlance Shadow.
Oh, yeah, you're able to use that book, yeah.
So
There's
you
all
can-
kinds of new stuff in there.
So if we get TPK'd, we all come back as
If you go a couple pages back.
flesh
it'll show-
sculptors?
Yeah.
It actually shows you all the new ones.
Screw the Kender?
Well,
Oh, Barbarian Path of the Dragon.
yeah, that's a good one too.
That's a good one.
And then, if you didn't know, there are some 5e conversions for some of the races and stuff too that are in this packet that Zach has, so you can use that, as well as the Ursoi are in there, and then the Thanoi are in there.
Ooh, could it be a bear dragon?
Dragon Day?
Yeah. Dragon bear? Well, it'd be a barbarian, right? It'd be a bear barbarian dragon, right?
Oh, can you ban that, please?
That'd be terrifying, a bear with wings.
Everything but the Warlock in here?
Yes.
Everything but the Warlock in there.
Okay.
Sorry, I haven't read the whole book yet. I scanned it.
Grave Speaker Ranger.
There you go.
Crips.
I just remember that flesh sculptor. I was like,
Get on the spammer,
I
huh?
thought it was just so disgustingly awesome.
I don't know how to do it on here.
Oh, I thought you were all over this.
So, Zach, did you exclaim something over there? Did you find something that you're gonna do?
Oh, I just randomly got a.
Oh.
Finding which type of elf I'm gonna be.
Sylvanesti and Qualinesti are good ones.
Going elf barbarian from a broken home.
Wild elves.
Who believes that the trees can speak, but only to me.
I like it.
Yeah.
They sure do.
It sounds like you.
Is this another member of the Burton clan?
Of the Burton clan?
Tim.
We should have done a long lost cousin.
But then I'd almost have to go half elf then.
Let's see. What was that
Ooh,
question?
I think we can get into some more racism. Half elves aren't.
What edition are you guys using? 2E, etc. We are combining. The adventure is coming out of second, third, and fifth. And then as far as the rule set, we're using 5E. And some things are converted.
Whatever the hell a Dragonlance Shadow is.
Yep. They're the sea elves, aren't they? Sea elves, yeah.
Sea elves.
Tritons.
Apparently.
Yeah, sea elves are cool.
Blue elves.
Are they just like Tritons, or are they different?
No,
They're
they're
different.
different.
I can
elves.
turn into a porpoise.
Yeah, you can turn into animals as a sea elf.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. You were
Just like-
talking.
Yeah, that's right. You were talking about the shark thing.
Yeah.
Well, this specifically just says a porpoise.
Yeah, that's for the Dragonlance thing.
If you become a dark sea elf, you can turn into aggressive sea creatures like sharks and mantas.
They aggressive? I guess they are.
Well, they can be, depending on the species. I don't
Yeah,
remember
and
exactly.
there's the other sea elves.
Turn into an orca?
That's
I
not
think
like-
that'd be a terrifying shock tactic. If you suddenly turned into an orca on land. I mean, I'd be terrified if a killer whale just apparently showed up at the tavern.
In the middle of the inn.
Yes.
Yeah. You knock someone prone, you
Were you
jump
doing
and then
this?
boosh.
Yeah.
Are you doing the Thanoi?
No.
Now, we can't. Are we
I mean,
able to
maybe
do
I-
half ogres and stuff?
No, we took ogres out.
Okay. The walrus people.
Yeah, the walrus people are in there. Those are the Thanoi.
Okay.
It's funny you talk about harvesting. It was in the Isle of Dread module. It's like one of my favorites. There was a ring of regeneration I remember in there, but it was the only way you could get it. It was in the stomach of a brontosaurus. Who the fuck is gonna kill a brontosaurus and
And get it
gut
in
it
the stomach?
and climb around in the stomach to look for it?
See, and then you guys could harvest that.
But if you did,
Somebody, if they knew that thing was there, that was worthwhile, then
Yeah.
why not, right?
Do you have Tasha's?
Yeah, I thought it was out there on the table.
It's
No, it's not.
it
What did I
wasn't
put out there? I
No,
put
you
the
got Xanathars
Oh,
and
Xanathars. That's
players.
right. There's Tasha's.
That's what I need to look at. It has the version of the Ranger that I want to play on.
Xanger wants to be Lord Soth. Yeah, I did a bunch of research on Lord Soth this week.
what ranger do you
Oh,
want to be?
we get to play Death Knight? Is that a playable race?
Oathbreakers.
I don't
Everyone.
think a Death Knight is a playable race.
Everyone gets to be Oathbreakers.
Oathbreaker
That's
Paladins.
one way you could get me to be an evil character.
Well, that's one way that we could have ran this as Oathbreaker Paladins, but
No, I mean, Death Knight.
I definitely want to be good guys.
yeah, but I think being good guys is really the way to go here.
Yeah.
I still have Chanarla on my
Your beard.
Yeah. Well, last time, I mean, most of you guys were pretty good last time, really. Other than, I guess Malquist because of the hand and Eye of Vecna.
Weren't we? I don't think. we
I
were
don't
good
think
at
our
all.
party was good at all.
You don't think they were at all?
No.
No, we solve things with violence the majority of the time.
Well, yeah.
We
no,
were
I didn't say
pretty-
you didn't, but then the murder hoboing is totally different than just being a good guy or a bad guy, right? Because you can be a good guy and still be a murder hobo.
Yeah, but I think most
In
of
my opinion.
I think if you looked at why we did a lot of things was for very self-preservation, self-serving reasons, which is typically your line for evil.
Yeah, so maybe it was more of an evil campaign then, huh? I mean, I guess in retrospect.
I think so. I mean, we were helpful to certain people and groups, but
Ultimately,
There were
in
people you freed from jail.
ultimately, in the end, yes,
And
did,
their
did we
lives.
do?
and didn't we put some of them to slavery and death? We
Sort
freed
of.
them from jail and then killed them, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Did
Couple-
you put
once
him
or
to
twice.
slavery? I don't remember the slavery.
I
Do you remember
Thought
the
we
ice
did.
giant that was with us?
yeah, he was there on his
Oh,
own
yeah,
accord.
yeah, but he was but he wasn't like in indentured servitude for some reason, right?
Well, after we killed him and turned him into nothing.
Yeah, you killed him. Exactly. So then that's different.
Well, he died of his own accord.
You didn't talk
Yeah,
him
we
into
didn't kill him. I kept him alive, and then I didn't pay him until like later, when he started becoming useful. So the first fight that he got into, where he actually did something, that was the first time that I ever gave him any kind of reward or anything.
Oh.
Before that, no, he did what I told him to, because we threatened to murder him otherwise. Which I believe is why he joined us, wasn't it? Because
Alejandrokin, thank you for the follow.
we killed his friend. Didn't we kill the other giant first, and then I thought we pressed Kingdom.
He
into
was looking
service.
for.
He was looking for his brother.
Oh yeah,
We had already killed him, I think.
that we already
Yeah.
killed.
And we're like, yeah, we'll help you find him. Come with us.
Yeah, that's right.
And then he just stayed with us.
Yeah.
Oh, good time.
And then he died. And then he came back.
Yeah. But I think he knew better than to try to leave.
You rolled a 6. Your roommate says that I sound like Seth. That I sound like Seth Rogen. I don't know about that.
No.
I don't know about that.
Your voice.
Is your roommate hard of hearing?
It might just be the way
maybe
that.
maybe it's just on the stream. Who knows? Maybe I sound different on the stream. Now I'm gonna affect my voice to not sound like Seth Rogen through the rest of the session. So.
Hey, my name is Durnan. Welcome to the Johnny Pearl.
Hi, I'm Durnan. Welcome.
Just
to
talks
Johnny
like
Pearl.
Gringotts for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, it's Gringotts and Durnan and every other person in the campaign.
My background is going to be folk hero.
Is it Genove? Is it Genove? I don't know.
Really, this dragon, this Path of the Dragon, lets you be a dragonborn.
Oh. Is that out of the... That must be out of the companion.
Yeah, I mean, you get to add damage type to your melee attacks out of nowhere, but which is cool.
My
Other than that, that's really all it is.
7th level, my primal companion also does that.
What?
Where it's energy type adds on to my attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be a while.
So maybe I should just play a standard rogue.
Actually, that's what I'm looking forward to the most.
Limits.
Is
What?
like every second or third session is Christopher walking through my door and saying, "So did we level yet?"
It's level 20, right?
He wears you down, though, so I
No,
appreciate
wait, hang
Yeah,
on.
he wears me down.
So I appreciate
Josh,
So we level?
did we level yet?
Did we level yet?
Are
We're
we
in
level
session
1?
0. We haven't leveled yet.
Are we?
We haven't leveled to 1 yet.
Yeah, you haven't even leveled to 1 yet.
Oh my god.
You have to actually roll dice and create characters.
Folk hero comes with a cart, doesn't it?
No.
No?
No.
What does it come with?
Rustic hospitality. That's if we need to find. Let's see. Folk hero comes. Artisan's tool, a shovel, iron pot, a set of common clove, and a pouch containing 10 gold pieces.
Oh. Who did I think got a cart?
Merchant, guild merchant, probably.
10 gold pieces. Huh?
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting in this one, right? Because really,
Nope, guild.
steel is the gold here.
Oh,
Yeah, what's the conversion like that for that?
Same.
1 to
but,
1.
But 1 to 1. So it's like steel would be like gold. Your, where's, I have that somewhere. There's actually a thing for that. And I have it somewhere here. I guess they do have some of that stuff in this book as well. I don't know if you guys need to look through this one or not. I think Dano has his copy also.
I do. Talking about the Shadow of the Dragon.
Okay, so silver, or no, so it goes gold or steel, and then bronze or silver, and then copper. So essentially we're going to be using steel.
Steel.
Yeah, steel, silver. Actually, we use bronze, right?
Steel, bronze, and copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's electrum? And this, and what's platinum? in
There's
this?
no electrum. Platinum is above steel, though.
Yeah.
In this one.
So platinum is still called platinum.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that it's gonna matter.
But then I guess if we're just using, I think we should just use platinum, steel, bronze, and copper. And I think that'll work out. I'll probably say silver 15 times anyway, so I forget.
Don't worry, Dano's gonna be here to correct us.
Yep.
So platinum, steel.
Yeah, I'll be like, you get 100 gold pieces. No, it's not, it's steel.
You can get mine a gold pieces. I'm not going to do much with it.
Will this group TPK at character creation?
Impossible.
The 8-ball says no, so we're good.
We nearly did when we did that D&D one shot.
Oh, yeah. So we play. Okay, let's talk history for a second. Brief history. let's see, that was New Year's Eve.
No, it was New Year's at that point.
Well, New Year's at that point. So it just turned New Year's. We're drinking champagne. I don't know about you guys, but I got a little faded off the champagne. Came downstairs to play D&D, some Redbox. So this old thing from like 1983. And I can tell you right now, they died like, well, I think they died like twice. Maybe really only had 2 or 3 deaths.
I died twice.
3 deaths.
Did you really die though? I don't think you really died the first time. I feel like you just got paralyzed.
His character got eaten by the carrion crawler. That's what we are.
Yeah.
I sacrificed myself.
Like right away.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just got paralyzed.
And I talked to him. I was like, "Here's what's going to happen," and I saved one of the
maybe that
characters
was the
because
second
you were
time?
saying both of them were going to die.
Yes.
Well, they were both gonna die. They're probably gonna die, except for this. So the elf was immune to.
No.
The elf
Only
was immune-
ghouls.
Only ghouls. For some reason. I don't understand why, but that's what they decided.
Specifically says that in the rules.
I
Under
thought the
elf.
elf was immune to.
Only ghouls.
No, only ghouls. We said that like several times during that
Oh, I
thing.
don't recall.
Yeah.
So I made a wizard with 2 hit points. That was awesome. He stabbed the kobold in the heart for 3 damage, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna deal with him. And then the kobold was still alive. And
The kobold was still alive.
I got shot by 2 arrows, and it killed me by like. You overkilled me by 5 points.
Oh man, this is the studio audience. Where is this happening at? We have a studio audience. It's actually my wife Keebler, her real name's Melissa, but Keebler, who used to play in our campaigns. I tried to get her to play in this one, but she's moderating right now for our stream. She is our studio audience, so hopefully she'll clap and cheer once in a while when there's something that's really funny.
She just booed us.
I should give you one of those. You could have an air horn with like
This
canned
is kind
laughter
of cool, this
in it.
Rogue Tinker.
I think so too.
Old timey sheriff. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's in a van down by the river. That's very credence of you. All right, everybody got quiet. Everybody must be looking for books and finding
Keep writing down all
Has anybody rolled stats yet?
No.
Yeah.
We were waiting for you to. We were waiting for you to tell us how we were supposed to roll for stats.
How do we always roll for stats?
46.
46,
roll
baby.
a d20 and go down.
46. Oh, okay, but we're changing it up though, right? So 46.
Don't know.
46. I'm just not going to be as generous with the rerolls. So you're going to do 46. I'm not going to have you reroll 1s and 2s.
Okay.
And then you can reroll one of the set. So roll 7 times.
Yep.
Reroll one of
Okay.
the set.
Can we buy trade goods
Oh, you're back.
with our starting gold?
Are these my lucky dice? Sure, go ahead.
No change.
No
Not
change.
gonna
What do you
believe
mean?
this, John.
As far as change.
Just standard.
Josh,
oh,
like
yeah,
right
yeah,
out of the box.
standard stuff. Yeah.
So 1 silver piece gets me a pound of
I
iron.
keep rolling 18s.
Sure, but you'd be giving us a steel piece for it.
Oh, darn it. So 1 steel piece for a pound of iron? I like that. That's a good trade.
They'll be taunting each
Odd.
other all night. The party might TPK itself.
I think you might TPK us in character.
With questions like that.
Stats.
After
here we
Chris
go.
is asking questions like that.
They're all waiting for you to roll stats. They want to see
I'm
stats.
rolling right now.
Well, hang on. Let me get my lucky dice here.
You gotta give
That's
the people what they want.
16 right there.
I've got
Thanks for helping me move them along.
I've got 17, 15, 16.
Get the fuck
You don't
out
need
of
my
here.
dice.
Nope, I don't.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. You keep rolling.
I brought my lucky dice. I always roll 6.
Nice.
15.
Super level.
Where? Oh.
Self-loaded.
I'm rolling out in the open.
Almost done writing down all the things.
They totally are
Being
actual
a
loaded
walrus
dice.
gets me.
Wait, is that actually?
Yeah.
That is an actual. Oh yeah, I remember those from last year. Yeah.
My character creation dice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's an 18. What are the chances?
So fucked. So fucked.
Yeah, so you're not going to believe this.
Are those loaded?
Yeah, they're completely
These are
loaded.
real loaded
Those are
dice.
so fucked.
Those are character creation sets. They're not perfect, but they're pretty good.
They're pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Still a 16.
You don't want them to
with
be
the one
perfect.
off.
Yeah.
If it rolled straight 18s, you wouldn't.
Good luck rolling a 1 on those.
I know how to print loaded dice full scale. Nice.
Yeah, no.
Or full sets. Full sets. Nice.
If you when you 3D print your dice, you can have them hollow, but only on one side. So like there's a
well,
big part on the 6, or
Yeah,
like
that-
on the 1, and
that
then
would do it.
air.
That would do it.
You said
Honestly,
we
I
get to
printed some dice in resin and I didn't like it.
You said we get to re-roll our lowest roll.
Well, just roll 7
lowest-
times.
Yeah, one set. Yep, you can re-roll one set.
Bond.
Okay, yeah, send me the STL. I'll take a look at it. Also, I think the. Oh man, I don't know.
I'm very happy.
I should check the Discord, huh? I wonder if that Discord link's still working or if I need to update it. But we do have Discord too, you can jump in there as well.
What'd you take as a background?
My background is Squire of
Holy shit.
Salomnia.
These are good.
I know, I just rolled. I was pretty happy.
17, 15, 16, 15, 14, 12, and 11. So the dump stats 11. That's not bad. There
No.
you go. Well, that should work out really well for a night.
Can I borrow a D6?
I'm literally just
Sure
going
can. You can
down.
have a metal one or a
each
plastic
time.
one.
I haven't gotten an 18 yet, but I had 17, then 16, then 15.
How many times we rolling?
It's cool, man. So you guys are rolling.
Well, I guess
Well,
8.
for now.
Take the top 7.
But I need an 18, damn it.
When in 18.
That
Or,
way-
sorry,
that
7,
way my plus
7.
2 goes to 20.
Take the top 6.
We're rolling 7 times, and it's 46?
Yes.
46, yeah.
Yep.
Those are mine. 13, 16, 14, 16, 18, 15.
Re-rolling 1s and 2s?
No.
Nope.
Not at all, huh?
No re-rolls on those.
No cheating allowed.
That is a 12.
I know. I got a 13.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I had rolled. There's 8 on there, so that 11 I rolled.
Not even an 11.
Yeah, my dump stat's actually a 12, because that.
That goes up because you're a human thing?
No,
No, you
because
rolled
I
8
rolled
times.
8 times instead of.
Oh.
But I had 2 11s and I re-rolled one of them.
Well done.
Nice.
Defining event.
I think he was talking about to the STL.
Wow.
I need it. Fuck yeah.
I got an 8.
Vendor licenses for all your STLs.
Jump stat of 13.
That's good because I paid too much for.
Damn,
bunch of
that's a
licenses
hell of a
right now.
dump stat.
I know, right? Yeah, I rolled 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 15, 18. So I just went straight down and back up to 15.
13.
Oh, I guess the 13 out though.
I don't give shit.
So
It's a
it's a
good thing I'm
dump
not
stat of
rolling a
40.
character.
Can I switch this to standard array? Because this sucks.
What'd you get?
You get like
Pretty average.
I'm under standard array.
Are
You
you?
got a
Yeah.
12, a 15,
I'm
11,
understanding
8.
it, right?
Yeah. 2 1s. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can I just take standard?
Just take Sandy.
Okay.
It's fine.
Are we? We can only roll 1 set of 7. Is that what you were saying, or can I just trash this and start a fresh roll 7?
No, because if we did that, then we would just let him do that.
Okay. He asked for standard array.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. He's using that in lieu of the rolls.
Okay. I can find a place.
Knight of Solemnia. What is that? What's that do for your background?
I am a squire, so that means that I am in with the Knights of Solamnia.
This is an even easier way to do a Kinder
To
Pocket.
become
I don't
a
necessarily
Knight
like
of
it.
Solamnia,
What, the
you
one that's in
need
Yeah.
Squire
Roll a d4.
prerequisite.
If you roll a 4, you have it.
That
Any
gives me the
non-magical
prerequisite,
equipment.
and I believe it also affords me any.
It's pretty simple.
It is. I don't know that I necessarily like that, but because it's not. Because equipment kind of.
I want to get the wording right.
I mean, I get it.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing to me, Zangel? Chris, you can roll again. Zangel said it's okay.
Is it 10-foot pole?
Yeah?
Yeah, and I have to go with my viewers. So,
Nice.
you can roll a new
If it still sucks, can I still go back to the standard?
In addition, any Knights of Solamnia will,
You
will
want to
provide
change
you
up
free,
your dice or something, maybe?
provide you free modest lodging and food at any of their fortresses or encampments.
Yeah.
How much scratch you get?
10 steel.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
So
noble.
that's like 10 gold.
I'm gonna go noble because I want to start with a horse.
Oh.
That gives you 25 gold.
Second roll is OSR style, 3d6 in order.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what one of the other ones said.
Well, you gotta go with your viewers.
Gotta go with the viewers.
Can I use my lucky dice for that?
Should we go 3d6? Let's see what you get. Let's see what old timey sheriff gets you.
So I'll go with this.
Hang on.
And then if you don't like this roll, then you go standard array and no more rolls.
Here, use my lucky dice. No, I'm kidding.
What do you want me to do?
So go 3d6 in order.
36 down there.
6.
6.
All right, well, scrap that.
What's your?
It might be standard array.
9.
Yeah.
9. That's better. That's better. Nine's better.
That's below average.
It's still better.
You just take the standard array, Chris.
Yeah.
Looks like standard array is gonna go, guys.
All right. Unless you want to give me the 46 again, I'll take it.
Try the 46.
All right.
We're going harsh, man. That's old school rules.
You saw what character I rolled when we did that, New Year's one shot.
Was it 12-inch
My
wizard?
D20 idea.
Yeah, 12-inch wizard.
Oh, just roll a d20.
Yeah, and go down the line.
Oh.
I would have had an 18 strength, which is nice since I'm playing a barbarian.
Yeah.
A 9 for my dexterity, not great.
Right.
A 1 for my constitution.
Yeah, you would have not worked well.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So my HP is this minus
just want
my
that standard array.
modifier, and I have died at childbirth.
Wait, what? What was the last part?
I said, all right, my HP is this much minus my constitution modifier.
Oh.
So I have died at childbirth.
Nice.
Which
Yeah.
I wouldn't have, but
I'm just going to do standard array.
would not have been great.
Wow, that roll was buck too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Just getting a bunch of 6s and 9s and stuff, huh?
A lot of ones.
Oh, wow. That's alright. Standard array, middle of the road, it'll be fine.
Wait, unless we were adding all 4 dice up.
Yeah, were we supposed to add all 4 dice together?
Because if that's the case, you're going to have to get the belt of giant strength back from me.
Chris, you need new dice. Angel says you need new dice.
Oh, let me see here what I
That's
can
it.
do.
He's going out this week to buy new dice.
Let me see what I can get out of 3d6 on the roll. Well, there's an 18.
Hey man, you can't use the loaded ones.
There's another 18.
What'd you roll on a real roll?
Those are 18. Oh.
We're going down the line.
Remind me never to play like craps or something with that.
Oh.
Wait till they show up in my sneak attack dice.
Man, I got that nice D20 where all the faces are 20s.
Oh,
No.
that's a good one.
Only 2 of the faces are 20s, and there isn't a 1.
Double 20.
Yeah, it's just 2 20s.
That's awesome.
Get your dice jail out. Oh yeah, Chris could use the dice jail.
Yeah, I don't think that's big enough for all of Chris's d6 to fit in there.
No, the one big one would fit without the others probably.
That's alright. We got 2 dice jails. So.
It might warp your dice jail, though. It is a Cthulhu die.
Even better.
You can use the light up one.
Nice.
I don't know. If we stacked them properly, it might fit all of his.
I never took the die out of here, so now I have another d20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully
when
it's
you-
learned its lesson by now.
I don't think it has.
It's been so long since I've played a human.
Actually, 18 and 17 is not bad. Oh, I may have to keep this die out.
That's just what it wants you to think.
I know. As soon as I start actually rolling it,
It's like, all right, time to
goes right
time
back
to
in the
attack
jail.
you. 1.
Let's see. proficiency. Animal handling. Can I handle myself as a centaur with animal handling?
No.
Hey.
No, you don't have reach.
You don't have reach. Oh, that's
Now,
not
if
good.
you'd let me play my man
You're a Minotaur?
Yeah. The bottom half's a man and the top half is another man.
That's kind of like the Demogorgon. though.
It's got legs.
You see the
a set
Demogorgon?
of hands, and that's how it's quadrupedal. And then it's a torso with 2 arms and a head.
Artisan tools.
I'm
Man's got
got 4
4
arms like that.
Like part of the human centipede.
So,
Well, sort of, but there's no.
as a folk hero,
It's not connected to a head.
I'm proficient in land vehicles, which is rather strange, because I'm a centaur. Why would I need a land vehicle?
That's what, yeah. Because in you know, the D&D that you play in the shops, what is that called? Fucking
Oh, eventually?
Adventures
yeah.
Guild?
You get a cart with that.
So you can drive your cart.
I guess so.
You don't get a horse, but you can drive your cart.
Maybe, maybe I can.
You've always assumed it came with a horse.
If
Trying
maybe I
to-
have to be my own horse for my
In
cart.
assigning these roles, I'm
You
trying to
could do
think
that,
ahead if
right?
spells would
Probably.
be involved with these guys or
Well,
not.
if you could reach your back, you could.
If I should
create
put
a
stuff
harness,
into
it's
like,
just like-
Oh, for the
charisma
knights?
or intelligence.
For the knights, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be long arms though.
If you're not gonna do it though, that's cool too.
Sort of
No,
backpack
let me
thing.
look. Let me look.
Yeah, it has to be a backpack thing.
I just
You ever
would
take
want to
your
know
drink
what.
that I-
Yes. That is the
No, did you
Mantor.
pay for a drink or something?
Yes, I did.
You use your points on something?
Jonathan.
Yeah, I did.
Who?
Mantor.
I mean, I had 47,000. What else am I gonna do?
I'm pretty
I
sure
want to be a Mantor.
I'm pretty sure that's some horrible monster from Fallout. It's terrifying.
So if you had like
The Brahmin.
monkey hands, that could be super useful.
True.
You could use that to like climb up trees. How frightening would that be?
Well, in essence, it's no. All right. I go bipedal. I grapple,
Yeah.
and it's just all right. Stab.
Yes. Be terrifying. I think it'd also be terrifying to walk in the woods and have like a whole tribe of manitars like up in the trees.
But you see the torso leaning out. Oh, hello, fellow human, and then the back half comes out. Oh,
What kind
What?
of
what is that?
artisan's tool do I want to take?
Calligraphy.
Knitting needles.
Ooh, the one for dyeing clothes.
For dyeing clothes.
Why not?
Cobbler's tools. I can make sure.
Dungeon Master.
What do you mean blacksmith? That's your cobbler's.
Smith's tools.
Joshua,
Have to shoot.
my Dungeon Master. Is it okay if I use the variant human traits?
Yeah.
So I get to add 1 to 2 different ones.
And you get
I gain a skill and a feat.
Nice.
I'm gonna go.
Feat
with
I'm gonna
leather
take
workers
is
tools.
mounted combatant.
I don't think you have to worry about the minimum stat requirement.
Oh yeah, you can borrow it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Background.
Also, you're going to be known off the bat as a Squire of the Crown.
Squire?
Squaw. Book stretcher. Ooh, I should be a samurai.
Do it. I have a shovel.
Samurai are actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Chris started playing the samurai, didn't you? Didn't you make that samurai character? Is that you?
Though I guess in this case it'd be a soldier.
Oh, I seem to remember that.
It won't be until later levels, Dano.
Okay.
I believe that
Well, do you know if it'd be going off of wisdom or charisma? Or intelligence?
I believe it's off of wisdom.
Okay.
Sailor
Also, before that night, I'll look at third level for the beginning of the night spells.
Okay.
But technically, only the sword knight gets cleric spells. So that's how that kind of works.
Okay.
The rest of the, as far as old school goes. But there is a chart, and I will take a look at that for future sessions so that we can get into the spell side of that.
I need to fish out some D6s on that.
Josh says, "Did you say yes to everything they request?" What is it? What are we requesting? Centaur pulls a chariot that the ranger rides on.
Yeah, sounds legit.
The centaur pulls a chariot that the ranger rides on.
I'm gonna be a lancer.
Oh, lancer.
I'm gonna have my own horse.
Oh, there you go.
In the chariot?
Are you
Yeah,
ranger?
it's in the chariot with you.
Now you put the horse in the chariot.
Put the horse
and
in the
then
chariot.
Centaur pulls it.
If I had a pony.
You stand on that.
You may not write me, but I will pull your chariot.
I did say that I have to do what the chat wants, but they're within reason. Right?
Athletics.
The players get everything they want. That's not how this works. Man.
Intimidation.
Oh, shoot, I'm writing on the wrong sheet.
They can have most of what they want.
D8. Let's see what I was in the military. I was a quartermaster.
Chris gets to reroll again. Dude, do you realize Chris rerolled like three or four times?
No, I rolled
Twice.
twice, and I was done.
Even in the 3d6.
Well, yeah, but everyone knew he wasn't going to end up keeping the 3d6 one.
Okay. So my base rolls are 12,
Unless you have a
12,
stupid
13,
new
13, 13, and 12.
That's middle of the road.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's an average character.
14 strength, which is not bad. I can go 14 dex.
5d6, drop the two lowest.
13 con.
Oh, that's a good one.
What?
So if you fireball us and it's save for half damage, my mount's save for no damage.
Oh. So your mount's saved while you get burned alive?
No, his mount doesn't save.
No.
The mount saves.
If I save for half,
Yeah, then the mount takes no.
Takes
then
none.
the mount doesn't take any damage.
That's what I'm saying.
okay.
But at level 1, I'm just saying, you got fireballed. You would probably die. Your horse would be fine.
10.
Yeah, at least you got that going.
12.
And you can immediately pull. You're like, all right, my brother's here.
My brother's here. He is. I have gifted him my horse. They started level 10. A Keebler.
Alright.
Ideal.
So definitely want to take animal handling as a mounted warrior. That goes off of wisdom. And I put my wisdom up real high because I want to be good at that.
Nice.
I went with a 16.
You're not following your own rules.
Are we not?
I let them get away with the extra rolls. They're not getting everything. Oh, hey, yeah, they all start off with 3 million gold, and they all have.
Because gold's worthless.
They all have. Yeah, gold's worthless. 3 million.
Is it worthless?
3 million
Well,
steel pieces.
Okay, fair. Not worthless.
I hope someone took some perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be good.
So, how many of you in the chat have played Dragonlance? Any of you in the chat play Dragonlance? And then on top of that, how many in the chat have played the new Dragonlance?
Nice. I like that.
I played the DOS game for like all 5 minutes when I realized I don't understand how this game works. And then I stopped.
Play the old Dragonlance.
The old Dragonlance, yeah.
Not the new one.
Insui just bought the book today. Very nice.
Chainmail.
I mean, it's a fairly cool book. I wish I had the other cover because it does have Soth on it. And I know that Jonathan actually has that cover. Yeah, there it is. That's the one.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
But,
Do you want to
yeah,
be part
it
of
is-
character
it is a cool
creation,
book.
Josh?
How do I get to be with part of character creation?
You want to roll a d6 for me?
A
See
D6.
what kind of trinket I get?
Oh yeah.
Don't let him roll.
Oh my God, it's a 6.
Awesome. I have a locket with a sketch of a silver dragon inside.
Fun.
In the shape of a buck.
A silver dragon inside.
That's my trinket.
That's what they don't tell you about the nightly work.
It's just another piece of armor that they wear.
Got a 6. I'm glad I let you roll.
Gotta protect every aspect of yourself.
That'll be my best roll for the whole campaign.
You never know when something will go up your plate mail and try and sneak inside.
We do in first level max hit points.
It's
First level max, yeah.
No.
He's also incorporating.
First level
He's also incorporating second and third
That's
stuff.
fair.
So.
First edition rules.
First edition rules.
All right.
No, first.
That worked out well for us.
First level max.
Sounds nice.
Okay. I'm running
Favored-
part 2 of a high level short game on Sunday. Evil party has to kidnap the Dragonborn princess and get her to their lair and sacrifice her.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. An evil party. Okay, that makes sense. And sacrifice her. Why do they have to sacrifice her? For the dragon? The dragon wants her? Okay. Are we going Dragon Slayer?
Nice.
What they don't know is the princess is a bronze dragon. Well, they're gonna find out quick when that happens, right?
You'd think that'd come up. That would kind of just be a thing as soon as they're like, haha, we kidnapped you.
We kidnapped you.
And she'd be like, I'm a bronze dragon now. They'd be like, oh. Okay. Fuck.
So, anybody want to attach their character to mine as friends or companions or people that we know?
I would.
I mean, what kind of character? I know you're playing a rogue, but
Kinder, rogue, happy-go-lucky guy, does his things.
I feel
Can
like
travel,
that.
venture.
Maybe.
He was with the circus
I'm
for a while.
I'm a walrus dude. It's entirely possible I could hang out with a Kendrick.
You're a walrus dude.
Having evil
But you were playing an elf.
You're having evil thoughts.
What language do walrus people speak?
Family. And common.
The party's warlock patron wants the princess sacrificed to him. The party's
Well, we don't
cleric
have to
deity
do that.
has offered a reward for doing it. Well, it looks like she's about to die then.
I'm just not opposed.
I mean, if she doesn't transform into a bronze dragon and murder them all.
Well, it also largely depends on how old of a bronze dragon she is.
Right, she's a wormling.
Ah, okay.
No, I don't know. I'm just...
Well, I'm just saying, if that's the case, it's definitely significantly less trouble.
It is less trouble.
Yeah. I mean, wormlings
I'm
are
sorry,
really
my
powerful
background is
for
noticeable.
quite a while, but then after a minute, they. I mean, they're still pretty powerful.
Oh, the party's 13th level.
Okay.
So,
At that stage, it becomes less powerful, but up until 6, they're pretty good as a wormling companion?
Oh yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like a wormling isn't
Yeah.
gonna fuck up a 13th level party.
No. Not by itself. Because Elmo had that wormling till what? We played that. She was there, or he was there till what? 6th level in our group. One of our games that I was running, and that was pretty. I mean, it was pretty damn effective and powerful all the way up till 6th.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then about that time, that's when it started becoming a little.
More of a detriment.
I don't know about the detriment, but
Well, I mean,
It was
it's,
less
yeah.
effective.
its flexes
Less
were
effective, yeah.
its flexes were rough
Yeah.
to deal with,
and then it.
and its personality.
Yeah, and then they left shortly after that. So. Or it left shortly after that.
Right.
Oh, I do have to print that by midnight. You're right. I should probably print that. Got to get the day job done.
So I've got like one other language to take, and I just don't know what to take.
For sure.
So we're
I've got Common, Kinderspeak, Elvish, and.
so we're playing Dragonlance,
What is
and
it
I
going
have
on?
an
Is it going on
opportunity to take a favorite
Yeah, we'll
enemy.
do
Lances. I'll fight lances.
Kendra.
Enemies. My favorite enemy is enemies. Everything that I decide is an enemy, I get.
The special rules for Lance are slightly annoying.
What would be probably the most common human that we'd run
That
into?
you need two-handed if you're not mounted and you can't attack.
Solmanic? Would that be
Do
a
you count
language
as mounted?
that most people
Huh?
would?
No, I don't.
We run
That's
into a lot of
stupid.
I know.
Solmanias or Sandcrest?
No, that would only be the knights.
Yeah.
Joshua,
Hmm.
the centaur doesn't count as mounted when
Lord-
using a
Lord
lance.
Mar.
Yeah.
Or Kerr.
Does that sound correct to you?
Kerr would be the steering.
That's
right?
what everyone says online.
Over there by Ishtar, right?
That's the ruling.
It doesn't count as mounted.
Did
So
you
as a
decide if you're
centaur,
playing at Kendra yet?
I don't count as mounted when using a lance.
I like that
I
they
need to
have
be
the
on a
hoop
mount
back
to
in
use a lance one-handed.
Well, I think
Yeah,
we
that's right.
discussed this last time, right?
Yeah, I like it.
Probably.
So yeah, that's
It should do more damage
I can
than a
kinda
sling does.
understand
It should
why
do
they
more
would say
damage.
that though.
And
Like
who
lances
cares
are
if
heavy.
it's got a point on the end of it? I don't care about
And-
double weapon. It's
Yeah,
also
sure,
you'd
but I
be
mean,
pretty
it's
martial
front
weapons.
heavy as a.
You would be
Kinder
front
are
heavy
not
as a centaur.
proficient
No,
in
I'm
it.
not saying. I,
You're not
I still
mounted.
think you should
You'd
be
have
able
to play
to
a
use
martial
one.
class.
But
You'd
you're not
have
going
to
to be
play a
mounted
class
as
that
a
got
centaur.
martial
That's the
proficiency.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
But your typical class is rogue.
So that would
Does not get
negate a
proficiency
centaur
in
from
martial
being able to
weapons.
use like a lance.
Yeah.
So you'd not be proficient in
Doesn't
your
make
own
sense to me.
native weapon.
I feel like the
I don't
way
think a
they're
lance
would be-
is
Okay.
as heavy
Yeah,
as what you
the
think.
rule
it
set
is.
on it is
And that's
dumb.
entirely
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, you win.
Um,
See that?
I mean,
and I think
It should make
holding
it
a lance
a two-handed
two-handed to
weapon
strike somebody with
and do a
it
D6
seems goofy to me.
and make Kinder
Well, that
proficient
would
in
that
it.
definitely
That'd be
I
cool.
think
would be weird.
Without
they're
the
thinking of
secondary
like pike type of weapon.
melee attack with it.
But if you
So
look
you
at
can't use it as
a
quarter
someone
staff.
that does jousting, they
Yeah.
kind of
You know,
just
that would be
under
weird.
shoulder
capture
it
it.
and capture it like this.
That would
Yeah.
make it cool.
And there's no reason why I can't do that. You know.
Anyhow.
I don't disagree.
While being a centaur.
Yeah. I don't know. It's your game, your rules.
I don't know. That's fine. I'm not worried about the mounted thing.
Okay.
Just do it like normal, as if you were mounted.
Thank you. So that's my plan. I run around lancing people with reach.
Versus 5 13th level munchkins with a bunch of Dragonlance Draconians trying to rescue her. Oh. 13th level munchkins?
It's
As
they-
opposed
they
to
have
this-
a
this-
bunch of overpowered items.
As opposed to the stable of first level grognards.
Or at least is how I take when people call
I think it will take
characters munchkins. Is there, oh yeah, you have 3 arms and that's why you have all those weapons type of thing. If you've ever played the game.
Like from Munchkin, the game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is based kind of loosely based off of almost exactly that, where it's like, no, I have this overpowered stuff and I do this thing.
Yeah, let me just use my foldable boat to just crush this enemy to death.
Portable fortress.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, one game I was playing in,
How overpowered is that? I watched the video
It
on
was
that.
it was like full on homebrew, and we were using the AD&D cards, but only for the names of items, and then he'd give them different stats and stuff like that.
I have all 750 of those.
Nice. He gave me the Stone of Weight.
That's a great item.
Yes, but it didn't do what that item does.
Oh, okay.
In this case, it was because I was focusing on being a thief. That one of the things I could do is if I knew that someone had a thing, I could immediately, like, I knew where it was on their person. And then, as an upgrade to that, once we've leveled a while, since I know where it's at, if I have something, I could basically Indiana Jones it from Raiders.
Nice.
Where it's just like, I take a bag of sand and I can swap it without them knowing, just as a skill. So he gave me the Stone of Weight, and that's what he made. He's like, you can make this weigh whatever you want, and that way you can use it for this. And I'm like, that's cool. And then we go up into to find some monastery in this dormant volcano, and some giant, like, half frog, half dragon thing attacks us. And so I fly up above it, and then I throw the thing down at it and make it, I think I said something in the neighborhood of like 500 tons. And so then I made an active volcano.
Nice.
Yeah. But I lost the item.
Okay.
Which was dumb, because I should have just put it on, like, tied it around my feet. And then been like, whee.
What do you got, your guy? So is that a 13 or a 14 strength?
14.
85.
And that's my...
27. 40. Storm Giant Strength.
Always.
3d6 damage for what, the charge?
Yes. That's from your race booklet.
What's 3d6?
If I charge 30 feet into an enemy, I can add 3d6 damage on a melee attack.
If he charges 30 feet.
On horseback?
As a centaur.
As a centaur.
Oh. Well, all horses can't do that? Or just centaurs?
Just centaurs.
It's a centaur thing.
Interesting.
I think there's some, like maybe a feat that does something like that.
Mounted combatant, all it does is give you advantage when you're attacking something smaller. And it's the only mounted feat.
Okay.
There is a standard charge feat that allows you to add +5 damage.
Looks good. I see you bought a new character book, huh?
No, that's it comes in 2 packs.
Oh.
So this is the other one.
Okay.
I've decorated with this awesome sticker.
Sipping cream?
It's moonshine.
Moonshine.
What edition is that charge thing from for the centaur?
It's up converted from 2 or 3.
Okay. I think if you look up in 2nd and 3rd, anybody charging on a horse does that.
Look it up.
There. It's the century right here. Charge if I move 30 feet.
So what would we say for coins that are going on?
Gold is steel.
Yep.
Okay, so
silver.
go from the top down.
So copper is copper.
So platinum.
Oh, platinum is platinum.
Platinum, and then steel.
Steel.
No gold.
Electrum.
No electrum.
No gold.
Steel.
Okay.
Is electrum?
Answer my questions
Yes.
that I'm asking.
There
Platinum,
is gold.
steel.
There is gold.
Gold.
Gold is equivalent
silver,
to steel.
or bronze, and
Bronze.
then copper.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Silver and bronze are equivalents.
Okay.
And copper's copper.
Bronze, gold. Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
I wrote it on the other sheet, and I didn't have it accurate.
So, charger,
Hit dice are
when you use your
D8s.
action to dash, you can use a bonus action
Points is
to make 1 melee attack or to shove a
10.
creature.
It's pretty good.
If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line immediately before taking this bonus action, you either gain a +5 bonus to damage roll or push the target up to 10 feet away from you.
Do you you have stats for your mount?
I haven't bought it yet.
What's a typical weight for somebody that stands 3 feet 8 inches?
75 pounds.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I think it's gonna be a riding horse.
That's your average third grader.
We a lot of third graders.
No, but I'm just thinking that that's roughly what I weighed when I was about third, fourth grade.
Yeah.
And I mean, I do have the 4 nieces and nephews that have all been that height.
Yeah.
They randomly climb on me for no reason.
Just never gauge their weight very well because I'm just like, they're light.
Fair.
Except for my nephew Corey, who's always, like me, been thick.
Oh, there's chips here.
That's fine.
Chips. I don't know that I weighed 75 pounds at third grade. Maybe.
What's the damage of the lance normally?
1d12. I brought a ruler, therefore I'm king.
Okay.
Right?
Might take me to your trump ruler, which I did not bring today.
It's in both in inches and centimeters. That way I can get double precision.
Okay, Zach. So I think that we should figure out some way that we know each other, because I think it would be cool for a Kinder and a walrus to walk around together.
Okay.
Walrus and a carpenter. I should become a carpenter just for that joke.
That's awesome.
And we'll constantly go around trying to find oysters.
That's right. I'm not going to, but that would be hilarious to me. To me, and probably
now,
3 other people.
Now I'll become a carpenter.
The walrus and the carpenter.
Yeah, I'm the walrus and the carpenter.
There you go.
We'll talk of many things.
Can you walk on water?
Not without assistance.
Are you talking about having a war horse?
Me?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
A riding horse. I can only afford a riding horse. I had to sell my scale mail armor for cost and then add in my noble gold at 25 in order to afford that.
Afford it.
I've got 2 gold left after buying my lance.
2 steel left, you mean?
Right. But I'm starting with the stuff I want to start with. +4, D12 plus 2.
I went for the dueling fighting style, so I get D12 plus 4.
Reach and special.
Yep.
What's the special?
You cannot attack an enemy that's 5 feet in front of you, and you need to, if you're not mounted, you need to hold it with 2 hands.
Okay.
Being the walrus dude, I gotta have a trident. I'm gonna have 2 of them. I'm gonna throw people.
Tridents? 2-wheel tridents? Can you attack with your tusks?
Yes.
And your blubber? Can you attack with your blubber?
I mean, the same way anyone could.
Okay.
Like, falling on things.
Is that a bite attack?
No.
Oh.
No, it's piercing damage. Which I guess would kind of be like a bite, but it's... Yeah, I hit him with the tusks.
So, with harvesting as an idea, and walrus people going around, are they recklessly murdered for the ivory in their tusks?
Who knows?
Interesting.
Josh?
What's the question?
He said, with the monster harvesting thing and walrus people walking around, are they getting poached for their tusks?
No.
Okay.
Are you
It also
I'm
does.
I'm not saying that
it does.
characters in the land don't do that. They probably do.
Yeah, it does also specifically say about the Thanoi that like they're known, but they're really not seen.
Can you imagine? Let's sneak around this Minotaur so we can cut his horns off. Minotaur horns market.
I mean, I can
Yeah, why not?
I can imagine that,
Right?
actually.
I can imagine that too. Humans are terrible people.
Yeah.
As a species go, we're not always
Yeah,
that nice to other species.
You just bring a bard, hypnotic pattern, cut the horns off.
Because I don't know that we wiped out the other species that they've discovered, but I know that we wiped out Neanderthals.
And we also did really good at proliferating some species, but only for them to be in bondage and servitude to us.
Yes. All hail the mighty chicken.
2d6 plus 3.
What?
Huh?
Oh, that's what you want the lance to do?
Yeah.
And then add my strength onto that?
Yes.
So 2d6 plus 5.
Plus 5.
Is that also for me?
No. Yours just goes by that.
Okay.
For your,
Oh, is that when I'm charging?
For
It
your,
does?
for your charge. That's what you're talking about, is the charge, correct?
The charge bonus.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because the lance already has its own damage. So the
Yeah, it
lance-
does d12 plus
Yeah.
2 without charging.
So I thought you were asking me about a charge specifically. So that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, because he gets to do a weird thing.
I get to charge for 30 feet and get 3d6 extra.
So if you want to charge, I give you the
3d6
charge.
extra? So you do 3d6 plus d12?
I get to
Plus
add
his
my,
lance damage. But that's a centaur thing.
I get to
So
add my
you
hit
would get
points.
your normal lance damage plus 2d6 plus 3.
Right. For the
Oh,
charge.
okay.
I get to add my hit points to the lance
You get to
for damage.
Basically, it's not as powerful as the centaur thing. but
Once you
that's
get a
centaur.
Dragonlance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I
and
was gonna say,
my class
wait a
gives
minute,
me
that's-
later on gives me other additional charge
That's how
abilities.
that's how the actual
Gives you what?
Other additional charge abilities.
that's how the true
That's
dragon
good.
is.
Well, and then
actually
there's
would
also
ever
the
get
trample feet,
Yeah.
right?
Right on.
That's still
I'm just saying.
Especially
That's coming
at
down
a
the
level
pipe.
that you probably get
Right,
one.
and then there's
So you
also
know.
the warhorse.
Oh, yeah, you're doing
War
hun-
horses
you're doing
also have a
100
thing where they
damage.
can knock
Yeah.
people prone.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, if
But you fight
When-
dragons.
when we
if all
get-
goes well with my
So when we
If
get
we
into
get
that,
those.
with my
there's more
HP
to that.
rolls, I
Right.
could be doing near 200 damage just by my HP.
I am faster than you, though.
What's your speed?
60
Plus whatever that
On a horse?
Dragonlance does.
On the red horse.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
probably just a D12.
Well, if I dash, I get 80.
Right.
But that's only if I roll well.
Yeah.
If I dash, I get.
I'm not as big as a warhorse.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Right. But later on, you can just ride one.
Yeah. It's so bad.
Called
Yeah.
breeding.
I had as a druid, I had a giant spider mount in Adventures League. I would often shape change into an octopus on top of it. Just to fuck with people about how many limbs were coming at him. I love that character. He was a dwarven druid.
Oh my god.
And my octopus self would strobe on top of them.
Of course.
Why not?
The one thing I don't like about this model is Hero Forge won't let me get an actual circle base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to have the extended base. I could have cut
Oh.
him off and then
because of
put
the
him on his
shape?
own base. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you straight up just a fighter?
Yeah. Straight up fighter.
Nice.
I mean, if you wanted to make a circle base, you could make
Yeah,
one.
that was later.
Yeah.
I am a medium creature. I only take 5 feet.
Oh, yeah.
So I took noble as my background.
Nice.
And I don't want to preclude myself from joining like a knighthood
Like a night order or something?
group, but the knight ability for the background.
I'm going this way. Because it's easier for me. Then I don't have to speak by everyone.
Okay, but you're gonna knock everything down.
I'm not going to knock anything over. Come on, man. I'm good at this.
And that's
Got that
different from
dump truck ass.
Yeah, I got that
so
dump truck.
from a
Donka-donk.
What were you saying about your knight?
Is there knights that are not of? Is there other orders than what's presented in the material? Because if I take the background knight,
Okay. Then what?
exactly, that's what I'm asking you as dungeon master.
No. Normally, so most of all the knights are going to be parts of this thing.
Okay,
So there'd be knights on the book.
right. So, are you not allowing the background knight then?
If you want to be
Where
a
you
knight
start
on
as
those
one?
things.
Well, let me look at this because
persuasion.
Well, so there's already.
Look at those skills, dude. It just took the wisdom ones.
So, if you end up trying to go for a knight, then I'm gonna have you take the background that's in here for the knight. So
Okay.
So that there's actually, I don't know, Dano can show you that copy or maybe you have it, but there's actually on page 30 of the Shadows of the Dragon Queen. Yeah. On page 30 is the actual knight stuff.
Yep.
Oh. You can be a squire.
Well, you start off as a squire anyway.
Oh yeah.
You don't actually become an actual knight
I think
until level
Apparently,
one.
the Thanoi will also take your tusk.
The other way.
Other Thanoi will take your tusks.
It's
If you're able to shame
Oh,
you.
there we go.
To shame you? Do they wear it around like a necklace?
Maybe, but I suppose if you were
Why is
walking
it?
around with a broken tusk, it would probably look bad to others, right? So you'd probably, I mean, I would see that.
No, I think having a broken one is still better. Like I think they fully.
Oh,
But
like
they're-
extract
Yeah,
them?
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
males and females both have tusks, and these tusks will be removed
that-
when a Thanoi is
what?
shamed.
It's on the back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just, and that would show everybody.
What's that?
Yeah, this guy didn't have a tusk, so he obviously did something pretty fucking bad.
It says
Yeah.
bonus feet, but then it says knights. I guess those are okay. Knight of
To
Growth.
do it, yeah. See, that's the thing. To take it, you have to take
So you
the
have
Knight
to,
of Solamnia background.
So you have to become a squire first, and then you can.
Yeah,
become,
you have to take the background because being the knight here is an actual feat. When you take the background, you get a bonus feat. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't have a different You can't have a background of being like a noble, and then be
A knight.
Knight of Solamnia at first level.
So
Because the only way I could do it is by taking
okay.
the Knight
Well,
of
no, no.
Solamnia background, and
No,
then
no.
that gives me the Squire of Solamnia feat.
So at first level, if you take squire, you can either take skilled or tough, and then at fourth level, you can actually try. You can choose to become one of the knights of the one of the different knighthoods here.
Right, but you have to.
But that's a feat. That's not a background, and you couldn't be noble.
Well,
Couldn't be noble?
tradition.
No, because
no, you
your
have to
background
take.
would be
You have
squire.
to take the knight.
Yeah.
No, the background would be
Would
Knight
be
of
knight.
Solamnia.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the
then-
background would be knight, is what they're saying, because of the way they put it in there. So the
So
background would
you
be
would be
knight,
knight.
and then you'd take the feat for.
You would, and then you would also get skilled or tough, and then at fourth level, you can choose to become.
No,
noble.
you don't get. You don't also get skill or tough. That's if you're making something different.
No, it says if you select the Knight
it
of
says first
Solamnia
level.
background, you gain the feat specified in that background.
Yes.
It says if the background.
This is only. You're misreading this. This is only if you make something else.
Oh, okay.
If the background you choose does not provide a feat, you gain one of the bonus feats of your choice from the following list.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna be a noble in this world versus
Okay.
a knight.
Apparently, picking a barbarian is proper for the Thanoi because they are quite ruthless.
What's that called when you're a knight
yeah.
that's not a
Oh, yeah, the strongest person is the
term
chief,
for that.
and is the chief until
There's a tradition of it.
another one who's
A knight
stronger
without a.
takes
I mean,
him,
they're knight.
takes him out.
I know we don't know a lot about walruses, but I don't think their society is very nice.
I know what you're talking about. No,
Oh,
I can't
probably not.
remember that.
Master
But then
Bones.
the chief puts his family members in places
I'm
of
still
power,
remember.
and they defend him if he's challenged. So you have to basically get through his family to get there, and then he's the only one that can have more than one wife, and acquires them once his lieutenants die and leave their wives behind. But if he doesn't want them, he can be like, "You go."
I don't know
do
if
that
in
guy."
your world there's. Oh, nice.
That's cool. I like it.
Now I'll just have to finish painting it now.
Are there anything else that they? Do they start
Which I mean,
Do they have a horse?
Right,
No.
it does sound very walrus-like.
Knight errant.
Does it say anything in here about that?
No. Doesn't mention it. But there's my basics. And the equipment on the back.
I could take 2 short swords.
But it's considered to be chivalrous Romance literature. They're supposed to be part
I'm
of.
pretty happy for first level.
Zardo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean he's pretty beefy for first level.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but water scan, I'm not allowing that.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm just
You sound like Tim Kask.
water skin.
Can you get a 20-foot pole as a centaur? Oh, I was talking about it earlier. Josh?
How'd you have 5? How'd you end up with 5 abilities?
I got
Two from proficiency.
the ones with the little marks. Those 2 are from my knight background.
So it'll be strength plus your proficiency.
No, I think you. What are we talking about?
Athletics is a
You
skill.
get athletics and survival from that.
Right.
Oh, skills. You mean skills.
Yeah.
1 extra for being a human.
So do I have an extra one on there?
So that'd be 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Total of 5
you get 3 from your
That
race
was a total of 5, right?
and 2 from your
as a
background.
human.
Oh, and 2 from the background. Okay, okay.
Yep.
And you get.
It just
you-
seemed
you
like
get
that was
some
it
for
seemed
your
like that
class
was a
as
lot,
well.
but I guess that is 5. So okay. Yep, looks good.
I just don't have a name yet.
Zardo, flipping through the Twitters and saw Yodano's post. Love me some Dragonlance.
Thank you, Zardo.
Cheers.
Hi, Zardo.
I, of course, I am.
Yay, Zardo.
Yay, whoever you are. I am.
And
of course.
everybody else that's watching, how many people are on right now?
It's like 10 or 11.
Wow.
The most exciting
Wearing my
character-
Dragonlance shirt.
The most exciting character creation stream ever.
I know, right? I feel like we should do more talking.
And nobody even took their pants off.
Well, everybody's been looking at books, you know.
I never put my pants on.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was a third leg.
Is that a lit chef?
I suppose.
That's pretty awesome.
He does work at the Monster Club after all.
Yeah.
Yep, this shirt is seen better days.
And so is the Lich.
I don't know. He looks like he's having a pretty good time.
He's having a great time. He's even got a big smile on his face.
Well,
I have to come up with
I don't
rank.
think he has an option there.
No, he doesn't. That's what I'm saying. He
That's
has a
just-
huge smile.
I don't even know that you'd call that a smile. Like that's just.
Can
just
somebody give
being
me a
small.
D4 and subtract 1, please?
Oh my god. I got one. Alright. No, never mind.
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
4 to 3.
Those are heavy.
Yeah.
Those are
There's a male dice.
Would
The
have
nice
realized that when I
caltrops.
picked it up. I know. Cheer when I dumped it on there. So
My-
for my flaw, I just put Kinder.
Excellent. Yeah.
Okay, whether it matters to your character or not, we're going to be going with that we are in springtime, and it is a new moon as we start.
What if you let me play that Lunar Sorcerer?
There is a lunar sorcerer in here.
I know.
I didn't say you couldn't play that.
I'm sure you do.
I did not say anything about that. I said warlock.
I feel like I asked you specifically.
No,
But you were
I
just
said
like,
warlock.
no, you didn't put it on the side.
But what if I want to make a pact with the moon?
I don't want to play Lunar
You
Sorcerer.
want to make a pact with the moon?
Even though I was looking at it, it doesn't look kind of
Like
cool.
Legend of Zelda style.
Hey, Josh. I'm gonna trade my longbow for a chain shirt. If it's all right with you. They're both 50.
It's fine.
Didn't you have scale mail earlier?
Yeah, I had to sell that for something else.
Reasons.
What do
If I don't take a short bow, can I get 24 gold piece, or can I get the monetary exchange for taking a sling instead?
You could have rolled for money.
Ranger? No.
Okay.
I'm trying to find ways to be more difficult.
Rolled up a Kender and is already game.
There's a lot of stuff in this place.
Like,
Depending on.
you need to buy manacles and a podium or something? Or?
No, I have. Well, you said we need to find a way that I would know you, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean,
well,
if I was sold off to the circus, and that's where I met you.
So they actually wear rank insignia.
Traveled
Josh.
with the circus for a long time. I'm a world traveler.
I don't know what the rank
Oh,
insignia
yeah, no, I'm sure
is
there's plenty of ways
for,
we could have.
for Squire, but
Just for instance.
But I sent you the nicest
I
salami
feel like
insignia.
the
Unless you
Kender
ignore
hanging out in like
the size penalty of the
ice.
Maybe we could say it's a stripe.
Yeah.
That's
basically
since he's
the
a Squire, he's
top
got one stripe.
Probably not
2d12.
so much of a
That
thing,
works.
Plus,
We could work on it a bit.
but
Actually, no, it's one.
I'm just saying, I
one
very much
crown.
doubt you'd have
It'll
met
be
me up
done.
there.
Yeah.
It's one crown on
But
the
maybe.
sleeve
I don't
for
know
Knights
where-
of the Crown.
There's one feat.
He's only got
It's an
one.
okay.
Kinder settlements are all over.
Every rank you get
Okay.
more
Says that specifically
crowns
right there.
until they
Lavish,
I
completely
just feel
circle
like
your wrist.
75 pound
16
short
days.
dudes would probably get cold.
Yeah, there's probably
Say
not a
what?
place. There's probably not a lot, but
But everybody's talking at
But
once.
who would want to?
We're having fun, and you're over there being.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's just because it crosstalks on the stream and then they can't understand anything you're saying.
Oh, sorry. But that's kind of how
see if I can
Session
find
Zero
25
goes,
people.
right? A lot of
Can you wear heavy armor as a rank?
discussion and talk quickly between
Medium.
people, or it should. There should be some.
You're a fighter.
Robojacks, my D20 thing
Never
does
mind,
not
that's
work.
okay.
I need to get with Phoenix and like figure out how in the hell to set that back up. Or set it up.
There's one feat I would like to have in fifth.
I know other people have it too, because I've been in the Hans's stream and Hans has it too. And I'm not sure what they're doing it in. I think they're doing it in Nightbot or Stream Elements or something.
For what?
To roll a D20 in chat.
Oh, nice.
All you have to do is go on Google and type 1d20, and it will roll for you.
Yeah, but I mean for it to show up in
Oh
chat.
yeah,
on
in
the
chat,
stream.
yeah.
It's like exclamation point.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Oh.
Would I care about that?
I've got my flaw. Want to hear my flaw?
Go for it.
Actually being better than other people.
Oh my god.
Great.
That's your flaw.
Well, actually believing that would make sense.
Right. That you'd say that.
Oh wait, hang on. Are you playing Chanel again?
No. Well, I mean a noble, but yeah.
You are a
Chanela also
Patrice.
was like worse than.
What?
Being a noble, you are a Patrice.
Ah, okay.
Is that a last name or?
It's a rank.
It's the rank.
Or it's a
The
symbol in
rank of
society.
what kind of noble you are. It's the lowest rank in feudal hierarchy.
Like a lord?
Apart from common noblewomen or noblemen and noblewomen
You're like a serf, but you showered.
that are of noble birth but hold no lands.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Alex, I'm going to propose a question to you,
Okay.
but you're just going to give me an answer. So, theatrical, real, or wooden?
Theatrical.
Okay. Now, I'm going to propose a question to somebody else. Whoever wants to answer me first. Rapier or short sword?
Short sword.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say
So, I have a theatrical short sword. Instead of a real one.
Like one of those.
So you have like a foam
clacker?
sword?
Yeah.
Like a foam Minecraft sword?
No, so it'd be one that looks real,
Mm-hmm.
but like it goes in. Like it's a,
No,
you know, like it's fake.
Spring-loaded, yeah.
Trick
Yeah.
sword, yeah.
So that way it doesn't actually do any damage on the stage
Nice.
when you're attacking somebody with it.
Right.
Love it.
Yes.
They should
As
I'd say you
opposed
should
to-
have two. You should have one that
of
also
those.
has a noisemaker, so it seems like you're hitting them.
Well,
it makes a smack.
yeah, if you
noise.
hit sideways with it, it stays extended, right? So
Yeah.
it would make a loud noise with it. It would make a,
Clang.
clashing sound with it sideways, but stabbing would just retract.
Yeah, but just like a
Oh, a clacker.
yeah.
You could just have a random clacker.
Well, yeah. I mean, but if it's on metal, then it would actually sound like you're
Yeah.
fighting
Alright.
when you're not hitting something.
So that means I will have a real rapier.
Nice.
There you go.
Are we
Somebody roll that.
restricting,
Because I could take both.
Are we?
So I was like,
as far
I
as
think one of them will be fake because I don't think I
like
would
the
care.
direction we're going once we like our archetypes. Are we restricting that in any way?
Not that I'm aware of now.
Okay.
77.
Okay, Cagnar.
Cagnar?
Yeah. Cagnar.
Is that someone's name? Or is that
It's gonna be the innkeeper's name at the inn that you'll be in.
Caggy.
Cagnar.
Cagnar?
Ragnar?
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 Trogdor?
Trapdoor?
I should choose a first name that rhymes with Patrice, so anytime Josh has to refer to me by my
Old or
title,
soft
he has
hat?
to get all tongue-tied about it.
Oh, hang on. Patrice.
Chartreuse Patrice.
I mean, Patrice.
The first page
Patrice,
of the new
Patrick. Would be really annoying for a tongue twister.
session book.
Right.
That's all I get, right?
If I get winter
So I'm
horseshoe
looking up
with spice,
packs. Does anybody need information on packs? Because I've got it turned to that
I'm good.
page right now.
Packs like.
Like Burglar's Pack,
Oh, those packs.
Diplomat's Pack, Dungeoneer's Pack. Because I get one of 3 choices. I don't know which one that I want.
I didn't even look to see if I got one.
So we have what 1, 2, basically 2, 3, almost 3 characters created already. Is that right?
Yeah, mine,
still
I'm
working.
just hashing out very minor details. Mine's pretty much ready.
Man, there's so many useful things in the Burglar's Pack. I should probably not have any of those. I'm going to play a Chris character where I'm useless in every aspect that you would think I would be useful.
Looks good. Nice. Good.
But still work out somehow.
What, the +2?
Yet somehow
to
still
being
work
alone.
out.
Language draconic.
That's a bold plan.
It worked for Chris. I don't know that I could pull it off. But
Who knows Dragonlance well enough to pick a spot that you would be from on the planet? Anybody?
I mean,
What do you mean?
I know traditionally
I know
where
you're
I
gonna be in
live.
Salomnia probably. Yeah.
I mean,
Like traditionally, I know where I live.
I want to be from
No,
Salomnia.
not
too.
really.
I want to be from Salami.
Where do you live traditionally?
It's what ice.
Ice Wall.
Yeah.
Be a
Ice
Yeah,
Wall?
he's
Take
down.
chef.
He's down south all the way there.
makes
Ice
salami.
Wall.
yeah.
It is where my
Salamic
people
salami?
Yeah.
Can't even say that.
are.
Oh shit! It's not even on the
Salmonic
map.
salamis?
It's that far south.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's up with Tarsus.
Oh no.
Dude, we could sell those online.
Okay,
I bet
Ice
we
Wall
could.
Glacier,
That we
right?
could.
With this coming out
Yes,
right now?
Nice
So
reach.
down,
Those
yeah,
would-
down in there.
Salamic salamis.
Nice.
I don't want to
I'd
be
buy
too
some.
far off from
Have it on a
actually
Kinder roll.
calling Esty. Like, what's the?
Love it. I love it.
I don't mind being from like around here and then being close to heaven.
Abyssinia?
Or make it out of alligator and call it
Dragon.
dragon.
There's a somewhere. I was gonna ask Dano about this. Like a reasonable place to come from for Kinder. If we're playing on that other
Well, you
side,
Kinderhome.
Kendermore.
Kinder. Well,
There's Kinderhome over
there's
on this
Kinderhome here,
Yeah.
and then Kindermore's on the other side of the continent.
side. Yeah.
I put Kindermore because I didn't. Right off the bat, I didn't know of any other place. I don't know that it really matters.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Those are good, but Kender, you can
Because
really
Kinder
pop up almost everywhere.
travel anywhere, so
Yeah.
I don't know a specific place.
There's Kinderhome and Kinderwood.
Yeah.
I would say traditionally, just if it were me, I would do Kenderhome, but
It's before Kenderwood gets burned.
Where's Kinderhome?
So Kinderhome is over here on this, like, kind of like this island right here.
Oh.
So I got it like right in the middle of the sandwich.
Dude, there's books in the way.
Oh yeah, well,
Give them back to.
yeah, we can.
I'll
I
take
can take
that
any of these other ones back.
I'll just stash it down here. Forget about it.
And we can,
And then we can
start
forget
looking
about
at some of this stuff.
Forget about it.
Like for reals. So is Halo their their capital city? Is that why it's all starred? Is that a Kinder place, or is it just like a?
Mm-hmm. I'm
thing?
pretty sure.
Yeah,
I can't.
Hilo.
Yeah,
or something like
Hilo.
that.
Halo.
Yeah, Hilo.
Is that Y?
Yeah, it's a
H-Y-L-O. Okay.
Yes.
Hilo.
I can go in further,
No, you don't need to for me.
but
Thanks. I kind of like to be from Lemon.
Look
from
at
where?
Lemon?
Lemon.
Oh, Lemon.
Did it
Up
say
on
Lemon?
Up on Lemon Bay.
Yeah.
How about Dark Art Keep?
No. That sounds like it might come into play.
Wind Dancer.
Even. Is there a place called Odd?
Look it.
It could be from Lost. Can it be from Lost?
Lost. Or
Leg up.
Look it.
Ocean Town.
This way. Or just Tower.
Or the
They had to have great names.
The Bay of Monsters.
This way.
This way? Is that really a place? This way?
Yeah, this way.
Oh, this way? I love that.
Where do you live? This way.
And then they have Look It and then Tumbling.
That's it.
So Look It is the name of that river.
Yes, it is.
And then Tumbling Creek is the name of the other river.
Yeah.
Rushing?
Rushing is a river name there.
Nice. That's how the Kinder named their stuff.
Lemon
I love
Bay.
Kinder.
This way. That's where I'm from.
So again, so well, you guys
Yeah.
are going to be starting at Bogler. So if you're, let's say you're in Kinderholm, over here where the hand is, I don't know if you can see it on. Yeah, you can. So if you're over there in Kinderholm, okay, then you're going to be traveling to Bogler at some point. Up here more, right there. Whereas you would be coming way north from the ice reach. Toward Danoi, right? You're over Danoi. And then,
Maybe you came up on one of the skiffs.
Salamia, where are you going to come from? Because you're not just going to be in, I mean, Salamia is the whole region.
Ansalon.
So, Ansalon?
What's that capital place?
Velgoth?
Relgoth?
I'll be from there.
Okay.
You don't want to be from Palanthas?
And there's where Chalkbear's from.
From Atlantis?
Vingard.
Wait, where was he from?
The Vingard Mountains.
What's a good, strong R name? Rorik. Rorik of Relgoth. I like that.
Nice. Rorik Railgoth? That just rolls off the tongue.
Doesn't it?
Ro-
Now I have my title on that because I'm awesome. No?
You know, every time Keebler asks Fortuna a question, and this is not rigged, it always says Keebler's going to die. That thing was set up like 2 years ago, and it's freaking still doing that to her.
Well, if we ever get around to do a one-shot of that Dark Souls game I have, we should probably would.
We
As
should-
would everyone else.
Yeah,
Dan, we should have a
It
bond.
sounded like everybody should.
I would love that.
Great one shot.
How about we won't break any oaths that each other makes.
I like that.
What do you know
Deal.
about the Lemish region? Would there be centaurs there? I like the idea.
I do not remember.
I like the Elmwood location for a name for a centaur.
I do not remember,
Or
but
Godfell.
why not?
What's your character's name?
He is Lord Brian of the Bay.
Byron or Brian?
Brian.
Byron?
Brian. I had a friend that I grew up playing D&D with. Passed away on Monday night.
Oh, yeah.
46. Had a heart attack. Passed away.
Yeah.
But his name is Brian.
Oh.
So this is my...
Awesome.
Brian Bates was his name. So this character is
Brian with
dedicated
An
to him.
homage.
With an eye.
Nice. So, Judge, I want you to feel real bad if you have to kill his character.
Yeah.
I'm going to feel real bad.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I already feel bad and we haven't started yet. That doesn't mean you're going to die.
What is your character's name? Since we have a... we know we should...
Rorik.
Rorik, how do you spell it? R-O-R-I-C-K?
No K.
R-O-I-C.
Yes.
Yeah, stats.
John, did you... Or John,
Joshua.
Josh, did you hear...
Do they have the stats reports in here?
Christopher and I, our characters are going to have a bond, if that's okay with you.
The monster name.
Yeah, I heard it.
We know each other. We're cool in the gang.
You're not going to break each other's backs.
So,
Don't you sass now.
What? I said that's right?
Oh.
You're not going to...
Break each other's packs.
What's,
Pax. I thought he said sax.
Oh, no, they got regular horses.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I
So
hope
he
you
was
guys-
being legit, and
Can I borrow that when you're
my
done?
ears were being dirty.
I hope you guys break each other's sacks.
So typically a knighthood or promises like to defend the weak.
Wait, they have tables.
It's called the oath and the measure.
Yeah.
There's a whole.
Or is this
So I
just
think I'm going
set
to
of
uphold that
codes.
ideal without
What is
being
it?
one.
I said, wait, they have tails?
Hey,
Or
I'm
is this
jealous.
just
That
Alex?
sounds pretty
We're
cool.
only at 2d10.
Right.
This is a
But I mean,
Storyline.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I was
oath
gonna say, I'm
and the
pretty
measure.
sure I don't have a tail.
It's a
It's not true to life then, or
Oh, sure.
a set of
based on
codes
oaths
and
and
oaths
Yes.
that
Total.
No, that's
the
still
Knights
cool.
of Salamnia.
yeah, I thought it was.
I was
cool.
just like,
Yeah,
wait,
makes
do I
sense,
have a
too.
tail? Because that would be
No, I just
different.
it's really dark right now, and like,
If
I
a
just need to
noble
paint it up a
expects
little
their
lighter, 'cause I
knights
was gonna put the highlights and stuff on it
of
yet,
the
but
realm
I was doing the base
to
work
do
and
the
stuff
thing,
a while back, and then I kind of set it
shouldn't
down.
they hold themselves to the same bar?
No,
Yeah,
mostly I asked
you're-
because if
you
I had
are
a tail,
the
that would be
exceptional noble.
But the sculpt is really cool,
sick. Yeah, I like it.
and his shield is dope as fuck,
Yeah. So I
Some
think what
driftwood and
with like spines coming out of it. Like,
Okay, so-
you know, I guess it's wood, but
so you're talking about crosstalk. I think what Chris and Dano were discussing
okay.
is pretty neat and important for session 0.
Okay.
For people who've never done a session 0, because oftentimes you don't get a
Jump
chance
right
to do
into
a
it.
session 0, right? And I like session 0s, but oftentimes it doesn't happen. I think it'd be important for people to understand or hear what they're talking about.
Okay.
If you guys want to go into what you guys were discussing
Okay.
and doing, I think that'd be cool for people.
So I'm looking down here on my character sheet, and I saw bonds, ideals, and I made that first joke about flaws. And, and the joke was actually being better than other people.
Yes.
And then the bond, we went to that next after the joking was done. And we decided that any oath that he makes, I'm also going to uphold, and any oath that I make, he's also going to uphold. So we basically are
Okay.
oath brothers.
Oath brothers, yeah. Good friends.
Yep. And then we were talking about the ideals of the Knights of Salamnia, and since I'm a noble of the realm of Salamnia, I also am holding myself to the bar of what it is to be a knight in Salamnia. So I'm going to do my... Of course, I don't have the negative repercussions of being stripped of title or rank
Right.
should I fail, but I'm going to try to uphold those ideals as well.
Right on.
I like it.
And I would say that since I am a squire and I have access to like the library at Palanthus and everything else, I can hear this stuff or talk about it, and then that's, I bring it to Rorik and tell him what I learned, what I found out about it. And
well, and also I might be able to
exchange
get
it
you
and-
access.
And he can get me access because of his. So it's a good relationship that
Yeah,
we
I like the whole
benefit
thing. I think
from.
it's
I
good.
like it.
And it definitely brings your
What's
characters together. for
what's your
something.
alignment?
Lawful good.
I think it would be appropriate if I went neutral.
I think that's good.
That way we have a little dynamic aspect between us.
Very good. That's really good. I'm excited for this character. I like this.
Yeah.
I've never had an involvement with another character or a session 0 like this. This is really fun.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. Is that I like session 0s because that's something that you can start setting up with your character creation.
Yeah.
And I think it's important for a good group dynamic if you have connections between characters.
Yeah.
Like me and Zach have been talking about, somehow or another, we're going to be friends, traveling companions into whatever we're starting. So me and Zach will be traveling companions for the most part as we starting in. I don't know how you're going to introduce all of us, but
So basically, when you start, I want you to be in your home spot. That's why I was kind of going around saying. Now, not to say that you guys haven't met up in the past.
Okay.
So you guys could be friends,
For sure.
but you guys have gone home for whatever reason. Because you're going to receive letters. So I want to make sure that those can get to you somewhere.
So, according to this Dragonlance wiki I was reading,
Okay.
there's 2 types of centaurs, and they're south. If you want to scroll the map,
Oh.
they're
Okay.
next to Solus.
So
In the there, hang on.
Avanasia.
Yeah, in Indonesia.
There's some here in the plains.
Solace.
There's some.
Okay, so down by Abyssinia.
Yeah, in here. And that's right next to things like Solace Haven and obviously some of the Elsen colonies.
Efficiency bonus.
Huh?
2 at first level.
There should be a lake called Crystal Mere somewhere. That's apparently where the other. I don't know where it is. Anyway,
it's a lake.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be from around here.
That's a lake.
Yeah.
I was just going down to see if there was any lakes right around here.
I don't see one. Maybe this. I don't know where the. It might be different.
Well, there is one right by Solus there.
Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm from.
Okay.
And part of my background that convinced me to become a knight, well, wannabe knight fighter, is that I helped an actual knight fighting off a creature. He was like, "Hey, why don't you come and join us?" And I was like, "Yeah, that sounds great." And then they were like, "Oh, you're not human. You can't be a knight."
That name sounds familiar for some reason.
And your
The name of that
passive
lake?
wisdom,
Crystal Mere?
and your passive wisdom is your perception.
Is it
score.
Crystal Lake?
No, he said Crystal Mere.
Huh?
Oh.
+10.
For some reason, that name sounds is ringing in my head like familiar.
So,
for some reason. I don't know.
26.
I don't know that one.
No.
So that's where I'm from. Abyssinia.
Your perception is.
All right, pick a spot there. Maybe.
Long Ridge.
Oh, that sounds good. 'Cause it's right in the middle of everything, kind of out in the open.
+10.
And you would probably go like plains or something, right, with the centaurs.
Yep.
So
I'm
Long
so
Ridge.
used to doing this
Yep.
5e1s with it online. I like this much
All right,
better.
and
This feels like D&D.
then you're from somewhere down here in Ice Reach.
Yeah. But we, unless it specifically gives a spot, we literally don't make like villages.
Is that where your snowballs drop?
Yeah, very nomadic.
Yeah, you like we'll set up like temporary pens and stuff for
And the
things we
saving
catch,
throws
but
are
then
just our
you move
pluses.
on.
Okay.
Oh, so nomads.
So we'll just say you're from the Ice Reach.
Yeah.
What's your
Nice.
So I'm from all over.
Fighter.
Okay.
What's your
And I think you said you were going to be from Kenderhome
saving
somewhere. In
throws.
Kenderhome then.
Strength income.
put a
Yes.
dot by
From
strength and con?
this way?
From Lemon.
Kinderhome? This way? No, this way.
This way.
Oh, from this
They
way.
each go up.
So I can
From
use
this.
it.
You
so I
said
can
this way, and I'm
use
like,
it-
this
Where are you
way.
from?
This way.
No, it's
So I
actually
can use
called
that
this
joke
way. Okay.
a lot.
I like that. All right.
And it's very possible that I may say that I'm from somewhere else. I don't know.
Okay.
I have a feeling.
I'm
that
from everywhere.
from a lot of places. I got relatives all over the place. Lemon? Yeah.
You
I got
know a
friends.
guy?
I got
Do you know
relatives in
your
Lemon.
character's from Relgoth? Is that right?
Yep. No, that's Chris's character.
Or no,
Yep.
no, Chris's character's from Relgoth. Where did you say you're from, Dano? Somewhere here in Salami.
Yeah. I don't know if I did. Let's see. Where
We got places like.
Well, where's Rourke from?
He's gonna be from Kelgoth
Rel.
or Relgoth.
Rin's right there. Arngrim. Vingard.
Oh, I like the idea.
Belgard.
I like the idea of being from Arngrim, right, just south of the High Claris Tower. Very cool place to live. To be from. You know what? No.
Goth and Grim.
Wait, instead of Josh, Palanthus. Let's do
Palanthus.
Palanthus.
Okay, that's north. Yeah.
Where's that?
Right here.
So Palanthus is up higher. Yeah. It's
A little up
near-
higher.
on the lake.
That's where he's from, but I mean, he
There.
probably lives down there now.
On the
but-
bay.
Well,
By the
his name is
beach.
Lord Brian of the Bay, so
Yeah, yeah.
that would make sense. That now it's all coming together, man. I'm loving this.
So later on,
Yeah.
we can have that Ron Burgundy moment where you say, "Fuck you, San Diego." Oh, sorry.
I mean, you can say that. We're in a stream. It's fine.
All right.
We're what?
Our stream.
Yeah, we're in our stream, so it's fine.
Do you need anything else other than those
Just the
basics?
basic stuff.
That's perfect.
Do you?
He gave me the monster block rather
Yeah,
than
I was gonna say you got a
Palanthus.
weird one.
No, I know. That's all the blanks I have. I gotta order some more player ones. So
Should erase our other ones.
I did.
Could have.
Oh, I did on 2 of them. I don't know who got. I think Delamar or something got erased.
What?
That was one of yours, wasn't it?
Yeah, it never died.
Oh.
Come back.
We
Well,
took
that-
over.
Well, that one got erased.
We took over Ravenloft as our own personal.
Oh yeah, that was the
getaway
Ravenloft.
gimmick.
Yeah. Delmarev was on.
Yeah, Delmarev.
Damar
Oh, yeah, he loved-
was the barbarian.
Yeah.
Loved fire.
Oh, so Damar. Okay, that was the one that got arrested.
Delmarev was awesome.
Yeah, Delmarev's still in there.
He's a fun character. I love that.
Yeah, I wish I'd have gotten to finish that one out.
Yes. I do too.
That sounded fun.
They got silly.
Wait, did you not finish that?
No.
It did.
No, I'm pretty sure my work
Still.
situation pretty much prevented me from making it anywhere like ever.
There you go.
For a while.
Augie Ailhorn.
It was like, oh, you're the
Augie
only one who
Ailhorn.
actually works. back
Augie
here now,
Ailhorn.
so-
Brodigan Proudhoof. Right?
Yes, most of my friends call me bro.
And Trugut?
Trugut.
Trugut.
Bruh.
So we have Trugut, the Thanoi barbarian. We have Brodigan Proudhoof, the centaur fighter.
I can write that down.
Oh
if you
yeah, I
want.
didn't have that on there.
I have to rewrite these.
Oh, that's why
So,
that's why we have
Earlier,
the-
I was listening to Kev do it. Was playing the old X-Men Origins game, and he was sitting there saying that his claws were made out of brovanium or something like that, or robranium, something like that. It was pretty funny. Yeah,
Bruh.
because he was just like, bruh.
Yeah.
Using my
Okay,
bro
so
powers.
the fighter centaur.
Yep.
And then we have Aggie Ailhorn.
Aggie Ailhorn. Yep.
The
Or
Kender
Augie.
Rogue.
I'm gonna pronounce it Augie.
Augie?
Yeah.
Nice.
Augie.
Aggie Ailhorn, the
Augie.
Kender Rogue.
Augie. Do I need to put an accent?
Augie doggy.
He's a Kender borrower.
I'm gonna put my passive perception on here too.
Okay.
So you don't have to ask for that.
I believe
Springtime, right? You said?
Yep.
springtime.
Yep.
And
New
we're-
moon.
New moon.
No moon.
No, new moon.
New moon.
My favorite type of
The moon has exploded.
Okay. And
That's a very dwarven rune type script on the front there. I like it.
Chris.
Yeah.
Zach's probably a walrus dude.
Yep.
Walrus. What's your guy's name?
True good.
True good.
So, in actual Dragonlance, Kenders call themselves handlers, not thieves.
Because because we don't steal.
Yeah.
Stealing's bad.
Yes. And they don't steal.
No. Borrow.
They borrow. Yeah, that's why I say it's not a thief, a borrower.
So we got
You
Lord
weren't using it, and I needed it, so why
Lord
would I not
Brian
take
of the Bay,
Yep.
a human knight of Salamnia.
it? He,
Is this yours, Alex?
Palanthus.
Yes.
The Baytown.
I was gonna say, did he write it that way on both sides?
No. Okay, how do I say this, Christopher? Rourkoth?
Rourke
Rourke.
of Relgoth.
Oh, Rourke of Rogoth.
I should have put my title on there too, Patrice. All serfs will have to call me
Is that Lord?
Patrice. Rourke.
What's your actual
What?
Thanoi? Okay.
Yes. My race. I mean, my species. Race isn't a thing
Or
anymore.
Wallman.
Wallman.
Wallman?
Chris is a human.
Wallatar.
Okay, well then we will.
Artist
Looks like we're
Centaur,
pretty much
isn't
set
it?
to go here.
Centaur, yes.
Do you mind if I take a potty break?
Centauri.
Yeah,
it
go ahead.
is.
Send.
It's 10.
Wait 30
so
minutes.
that's Right
Yeah,
about
we can
break
do
time
the
anyway.
breakdown thing. Yeah.
I figured we'd be going smoking anyway.
It's right about time.
I'll leave.
It was right about 10ish.
I'll leave
And
those
as
that-
Ron Burgundy, I would like to
those that are
say
staying inside, I'll leave the stream on just so they
Is
can.
this Rorik?
chat.
RORIC. Yep, Rourke.
Now it's my turn to talk.
So we're gonna break real quick, and then we're gonna come right back, and we're gonna get into the beginnings of this campaign.
I don't know why we're
And you're
We
screaming.
playing-
finally got
you human
characters
too?
created.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You did good night, didn't you?
No,
Or are you?
more like 2 hours.
No, I'm noble.
Okay.
Might have exaggerated.
Oh, well. He's nice. You're just a fighter, right? I mean, not that I care about.
I'm a ranger
I can't believe the 8-ball.
that specializes in killing dragons.
I know that's not.
Yeah, I
Silly
care less about classes, to be honest.
And I have a lance that I'm going to I'm going to Dragonlances. I'm going to Lance Dragons with my Dragonlance.
Makes sense. It'd be weird if you were like lancing wards with it or something.
Lion something.
Man, these wheels don't move nice chairs.
Did Josh just walk out without putting us on break?
Yeah, he in case some of us had stayed here and actually did things during the break.
Okay.
You know,
Well, as long
which
as
we
he's
won't do. So
as long as
see
he's
his
aware of
stream.
it. But
I know, I didn't know the stream. I should probably do that. The stream's all like, where are they going? Alright, we're going to break. We'll be right back. Let me, hope you guys over, put some music on for you.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, perfect for seeing Taylor Swift The Eras Tour. Presented by Capital One. Ooh, I do love her. Earn 5 times miles on flights and 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel.
Enjoy your stay in Suite 13.
Whoa, 13? That's Taylor's lucky number. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital.
Age 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I want to be able to keep my plans.
So I'm asking my doctor about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
And just came out.
We're coming back early.
Early?
We're coming back
Hello!
early. All right.
Well, we're gonna find out what
Oh my
these
God.
letters are about.
Now,
That'll
remember,
probably be that time, so.
I should have said this while we're still muted, but while we're on stream, remember to watch the crosstalk, because obviously we haven't streamed in a while.
Yep.
So otherwise it sounds like gibberish, so if somebody's talking, allow them the courtesy to let them do that thing.
I will keep all my Catholic comments to myself, and there shall be no crosstalk.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
But I will say things inappropriately when they're not needed.
Excellent.
Did I
I'm
get
really
that wrong?
looking for this guy's name real quick before we start. I can't seem to find anything about it. I'm about to Google it on my computer.
What guy's name?
Well, it's one of the High Lords. He's one of the Dragon High Lords, I believe.
Okay.
And I think Dan was right that I don't know that he's a Dragon High Lord. I don't remember what.
Well, if he's a High Lord,
You
his
had
name
Maldive, you had Fieldthas,
Bongstonius.
you had Murinsard, you had Dulcid Ariakas.
Come on, nobody.
Bernard.
Verminard was one, yeah. I love Verminard. He's such a badass.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Such a nerd.
Bongstonius,
Yeah, I suppose.
the High Dragon Lord.
Bunkus Magnus.
Kit was a Dragon Lord. Kitiara. Kitiara with Matar.
Is that your walrus figure?
That's what Josh is working on.
put out.
Wow, that is
He doesn't get to be a large creature. As awesome as that would be.
And I
Can
don't
I have
and
the,
I don't have a tail
No.
yet.
Yet.
Is there a horsey over there?
Depends on.
Are you thinking
I
of
could do the
hold
pat-
on,
the
Are you
pat
thinking
of
of the
these.
Emperor of Ansalon, Josh?
I think I am.
But I feel like
Ariakas, because he was the
having a tail.
he was
could be
the
cool,
mage.
but-
I think you were thinking
That's
of.
the barbarian I had during the struggle.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Because you grew a tail, which was dope.
yeah,
But I
you're
feel
the,
like-
the,
I
the
feel
top
like
guy of
The
all.
leader, the leader is an Ansalon.
The top guy of
right?
all.
Is an Ansalon.
Yeah, the Emperor of Ansalon.
Right, which is Ansalon is actually over here.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Ansalon on here?
Yeah, and Ariakas was
Because there's Volanthus.
not a nice guy.
Where's Ansalon on the map?
It's the entire continent. You,
Yeah.
You
Oh,
bloody
This is-
idiot.
this is
what the
Ansalon.
fuck? Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so no, yeah, over Ansalon, but like, where is he? Where's the main guy seated though?
Isn't he in Palathus?
No, these are guys are on the bad guys.
Oh, Nareka?
So, crosstalk's gonna be hard
Is
for
it
me
Istar?
not to do, as I inhabit my character. Kinder are all about some crosstalk.
Oh, okay.
So you might have to remind me several times.
In
I'll
character.
try to remind
In
you.
character. Yes, in character crosstalk.
I'll remind you as the dungeon master.
But you do
Hang
have
on.
to allow me some
Go back up.
in character crosstalk because
back
that's what
up?
Kinder do.
Yeah, isn't this there? Garanthus? Or Kernan? Isn't that the main bad guy's city? And then they
Would
go
you mind
build
looking over there
Nareka
to see if you can find a horse?
I feel like I'm touching
Yeah.
later?
He spent a lot of time in Sanction.
Sanction?
Yeah, but you know,
Right here.
yeah. By the Lords of Doom. I mean, that's where they were. You know, when they were getting ready for the War of the Lance.
Should all find horses.
Okay.
I forgot to bring mine.
Are you talking about the guy who's the Emperor of Ansalon?
Oh yeah.
No, I think it's.
You want Persephone?
No, you should choose yours.
I guess there's emperors of every place though, right? So there's emperors of Urgoth, there's emperors of Ansalon, right? So there's emperors of all these places, right?
Maybe.
Am I wrong?
No, you're right. But I'm just saying that when he was preparing during the, I think if I'm getting the time period right,
Well, I'm just trying to.
he was in Sanction.
I'm just trying to understand exactly where we're at because I think we're in like 300 PC.
PC?
I'm trying to get the timeline where we're at. I think we're probably going to be playing somewhere in the neighborhood of 300 PC. So PC is post Cataclysm,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Ariakas arrived in the dark city of Sanction.
Post cataclysm? I thought we were starting before the cataclysm.
Yeah, it's got to be before the Cataclysm, right? Because we said we have Lawrence up.
Yeah, you said we were going after him as
Well,
so
because
this would be right before the
the
cataclysm.
War of the Lance starts in 348 PC.
Yeah.
So
That should do.
This would be after. Is the War of the Lance before?
It's after.
It's after the Cataclysm?
Yes.
Okay, so this would be before that, right? Because you said we were going to go wrangle Soth in, or are you changing that?
But that's a different thing.
Oh.
Yeah, like you that's gonna be an event thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So all right.
I gotcha.
Just trying to help you place where we're.
Yeah. Honey, would you do me a favor since I don't want to crawl back out of here again? Can you go ahead and turn off the overhead lights? So, okay. So you're all from. I know, now you're like, damn it, now I can't see. That's why you got this little light. You got your own light. Keep the one off about your own light.
I know, she's so nice. Thank you.
You're up, Keeps.
He's like, this isn't big enough.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay, so here we are in the world of Kryn. And in Ansalon.
I cast Magic Missile at the Shadow.
Many things have happened
friends with
over the past century. Well, I should say that over the last millennia.
I'm the third person to cross talk.
Or we don't have to keep track. Many things have happened over the last millennia, and in fact, twice now. Dragons have. There have been like 2 dragon wars already, right? So
Okay.
I'm double checking with Dano because I'm still getting my bearings on this place.
Keeper of all the lore.
Yeah, keeper of all the lore. So at this point in time where you guys are coming in, the world is actually pretty peaceful. You know that there are dragons in the world. They were very prevalent before. However, all the good dragons have not been seen for quite some time. The evil dragons have been driven off, and most of the gods had turned away from the world at this point.
Do we know these things as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So most of the world right now is just peaceful, and it's just humanoid creatures living amongst themselves. Recently, the dragons have started to return. Not the good ones, the bad ones. There have been sightings of some of the evil dragons back in the world again. And
But I still have a chance to meet them.
My household has remained vigilant in keeping the knowledge of how to fight dragons. I have a specialization in tracking and knowledge about them where I have advantage on that as a ranger.
Okay.
Favorite enemy dragon.
Favorite enemy?
Nice.
Makes sense.
So you know that most of them then have been sighted up in the north. This would be the northeastern portion of Ansalon. Okay. More closer to Istar and places like that. Okay. They're not common at the moment. Like you don't just worry about dragon fire and all that in the towns and villages. People don't really think about that much anymore. But go ahead.
We use like puppets basically, with a bunch of people all on like a wooden frame that recreate like the wing buffets and the tail sweeps, and we fight these things in order to be
prepared.
Okay. We're the preppers of the Dragonlance world. Our household.
So we hold special knowledge of how to make friends with dragons. One of us runs around and pretends to be a dragon, and then we make friends with them.
You make friends with your friends.
That's how we prepare.
So,
Sorry.
That's great. But we will assume that you guys have, you guys are just starting out. I'm gonna say, I don't know if you guys have come up with ages for these characters yet.
25.
25.
Mine is.
Are we all
29.
relatively young?
The same age as the first available landed maiden.
So,
What exactly is that?
I don't know. He's 17. Okay, so
12?
so you guys are all fairly young, but you decided to you've gone off and you've started your training in the certain areas of the things that you've been doing, right? You've been gone for a little while. You've decided the thing that you want to be. And obviously we've come up with a barbarian, we have a fighter, we have a rogue, we have a knight or a squire at this point.
Fighter.
Yeah, and a fighter.
I'm a circus performer. I'm a juggler, tumbler, and storyteller.
Ranger.
And a ranger.
Fighter.
Sorry, I don't have this thing on the thing.
Dano's a fighter.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I suppose you could call me a rogue, but I don't like that. I'm circus entertainer.
Okay, so a
Tumble.
ranger, a
Juggle.
squire, a rogue, a fighter, and a barbarian. And you guys have started to learn some of the things that that you need in order to do these things.
Dragon is clearly human propaganda, and I don't believe it.
And you don't believe it. And you haven't had to down on the Centaur Plains. Because they've been gone for quite some time. However, you know that in the past, a cataclysm has happened. And this was quite a number of years before you were born, right? Hundreds of years, in fact.
Right there on your DM screen.
Yeah, before you were born. The gods decided that in payment for humanity's many slights to them, that they would toss a mountain onto the planet.
Like you do.
And so, they did that. And actually, they had a backup plan. They felt like they could probably wiggle out of this whole thing if one of the most famous knights of the realm stopped it. And so they implanted a vision in his head of these things happening. And because he was going through his own turmoil and was reconciling his own faults within his marriage and his own oaths to his own knighthood, he decided to redeem himself by going and stopping this thing from happening. However, he did not make it. En route to the site that he was going to go to in order to stop this and the things that he was going to do, he received should say he was stopped by several elf maidens. And these elf maidens implanted a vision in his head of his new wife being unfaithful to him.
Elf maidens.
And those would be the elf maidens. Well, those are banshees in that picture, but they were elf maidens to begin with.
We can show that picture on stream.
Yeah, yeah, it's NSFW, isn't it? So the elf maidens implanted this vision in his head of his new wife being unfaithful. And so he began to rage. And he turned around from what he was doing and went home to Durgard Keep. This gentleman's name was Lord Lorne Soth.
Dun dun dun.
Maybe important.
Lauren.
He goes back to his love interest or his new wife. Her name was, how do you pronounce that? Is it Isolde? 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 I was saying Isolde, but that's just because there's an E at the end. And it sounds more female to me. I don't know why.
That's fine.
It's Isildur, actually.
Isildur. So he headed back to his wife.
Show off. Name dropper.
And as he got back to Durgard Keep, the actual plan, the original plan of the gods actually happened. And the mountain crashed into the planet. This caused a cataclysm across the planet, right? Earthquakes, tumbling, shaking, all that kind of stuff, and it was started to destroy the keep as he was there confronting Isolde. And her and the new child were buried underneath a chandelier. And instead of rescuing her, as he was in a rage and felt like she had cheated on him, he turned his back on them and allowed them to burn and die in the keep.
He could have saved him.
He could have saved them. Just because this is a cool story, and I don't know how much of this we're actually going to get into, I'm going to give you a little backstory. So, some legends that you've heard are that Lord Soth at one point had rescued Isolde, who was a daughter of Paladine, from a band of ogres. She was fine, but since he was already having, he was upset with his wife, whose name was Corinne. He was upset with his wife because he felt like she wasn't doing her duty in having a child. He thought maybe she was barren or some other thing, and so she wasn't giving him an heir. And so he was upset. He ended up getting with Isolde after he returned her to Dargard Keep. Now, she didn't need healing because she was fine, but he convinced her that she should probably go back and see the healers, and he ended up sleeping with her instead.
Savage.
His wife found out about his infidelity, and she ends up deciding that she wants to keep him. She's going to stay with Lord Soth. And so she goes to a witch to help her conceive a child. The witch states that she would help her to have the child, but the child is going to be tied to Soth's honor. And knowing full well that Soth's honor was already corrupt because he had cheated on her, she moved forward anyway with the witch. Eventually, Corinne delivers an abomination monster of a child. And Soth decides it was not his, and that Corinne must have been cheating on him. Mostly because of his own insecurities about infidelity, because he's a cheater, right?
Yep.
So, Soth murders...
Was he, though? I don't know.
Well, he did cheat on her.
Yes.
Well, what's the law of marriage? Did it nullify the marriage because she didn't fulfill her part of the bargain? I guess it.
That oath in the measure he holds himself to.
Well, and
something
that and the oath, yeah, that he holds himself to.
Self-standard, so.
So he ends up murdering Corinne and the child. He burns
Typically goes against the oath.
He burns the bodies. And 6 months later, he marries Isidore, who we talked about. He is sent forward to answer for his wife's death. When the High Lord had his magic user cast some spells and the truth is revealed about their deaths.
What accident?
And so Lord Soth was sentenced to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is a sad story.
Most unfortunate.
10 out of 10 would be
You know at this time that what you've heard of Lord Soth at this point is that Lord Soth is now a Death Knight and is part of the undead, and that all of the knights that rode with him from Durgard Keep back in the day are all undead as well. It's a formidable squad of knights that most people have never seen, and those that have seen usually didn't live to tell the tale. So that's kind of where we're starting. Is after this cataclysm has happened, and dragons are just starting to be seen again in the world. You have all gone.
No one's excuse me, nobody's seen that he's a Death Knight?
No, people know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they know he's a Death Knight.
No, it's common knowledge that he's like an evil dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's known.
Yeah. That he's an evil dude, and you don't want to run across him.
I'm working on my heraldry.
Okay.
I'm working on my version of the story.
Nice.
So, for you guys personally now, obviously getting back to the now of things,
okay.
You guys have returned home to your home spots, obviously to the Ice Reach and the Centaur Plains.
Yep.
And what was the name of your spot?
This way.
Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, this way back in Kinderholm, and then
Be a lot cooler if that was a displacer beast.
Relgoth for Roar. And where are you from, Daniel?
Palanthus.
Palanthus, okay. So you decided on Palanthus. So you guys are in your respective towns, visiting with any family that may be remaining, and if you have no family, then obviously with your friends there. When you receive a letter. And if somebody wants to read this out loud for chat, that'd be perfect.
Oh, are they all the same?
Or here, I can just read it to you.
Are they
I don't
all
mind
the same?
reading it.
Oh, okay. Here.
I'll read something.
There you go. So you guys received this letter all individually.
Dear friend, I am Belkin, Uth Veranen. I have heard much about you from our mutual friend, Ispin Greenshield. It grieves me to share the news that our dear friend Ispin passed away peacefully here at his home, in Vogler. May fortune and the old gods protect his soul. Ispin's friends are holding a memorial service for him in the manner he always wanted. It'll take place here, in Vogler, on the eve of the Kingfisher Festival. I write to ask you to do Ispin one last honor and attend. Should you come, accommodations will be available at the Brass Crab. Though the circumstances are sad, I am eager to meet you, and through our memories, to revel in the life of our great friend. In service, Becklin Uth Veharden, Knight of the Crown.
Perfect.
I want to run through
you
a
can
wall now, man. Yeah.
So,
Can I ask a few questions
Yeah.
before we move on? To
That was
something else?
really well done.
What do I know about the Kingfisher Festival?
I don't know that you would know anything about it.
How am I friends with this guy and not know anything
Your friends.
about this?
Well, the Kingfisher Festival is going to be something that's local to Vogler.
Okay.
So it's not going to be anything that you might know from Kinderholm. However,
But
Ispin, we need to come up with a relationship.
Part of the traveling circus for years? Could I not know something about it?
Oh. Okay, let's say you've experienced this. The Kingfisher Festival is a we're gonna say it's the biggest fish fry you've ever seen.
Okay.
There are minstrels and probably it's like Comic-Con with fish.
I love it. I love this idea and everything. I need to be a part of it.
FisherCon?
So my background.
FisherCon.
So my background is entertainer. Would it be reasonable that if I try to send a message to whoever runs this thing generally,
Okay.
would it get there before me?
The message would, yeah.
Okay. Then I want to try to put a message out immediately upon receiving this that
Okay.
I want to be part of the festival somehow or another.
Okay.
And I might have some notoriety as a juggler, storyteller, tumbler. So that's what I do. Those are my specialties. I can
Okay,
do
so
any of
you
those
send
things.
a random message to the mayor of Bogler.
Yeah.
Tell him that you want to be part of the
festival,
the Kingfisher Con.
Yes, I would like to participate in any way that I can.
Okay.
Juggling, tumbling, storytelling. I can do all three at the same time.
Noted.
I'm terrific. You should know me.
Well, I am just elated that I got a letter from a Knight of the Crown.
Yeah, so he is a Knight of the Crown, so you would definitely recognize him. I would think that was how you would know who Wispen was, because of the Knight of the Crown.
How do I know this guy?
That's what we need to come up with relationships for. So let's talk.
Did I ever serve with him or serve him?
Let's talk about. I think that you might have. I think Ispen for you is a lot easier. I think that you probably looked up to this guy. I would think that he was probably of some notoriety, and so.
Was he a knight?
Yeah. So I think you felt like. And he was one of the older ones, right? So he probably is one that just had legendary stories. He regaled all the young folks around with all of his legendary stories every time they were around. So you probably were in circles that heard some of that, and so you looked up to him in some way because of that.
He likes young guys.
Very cool. I assume they mean as a group, us, not just in general.
Oh, I didn't even see that part. Let me refresh.
Which I think it's been a little over a year.
Yeah, let me refresh chat.
What's that?
Oh, the people in chat were asking how long we've played D&D.
Oh.
I assume they mean our group and not just individually.
Well, collectively, we've played over a century of D&D.
Yes, collectively.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry about that, guys. I had my chat installed.
Yeah, we didn't do introductions like we usually do.
Yeah, we should do that too. We'll get into that. But yeah, I think
Do that
we've
as
all
our
been
characters come
playing. We've all been playing D&D for quite a long time. I think a lot of us started in the '80s, and then some of us took breaks for a certain amount of time, or no, you know.
You were out of it for quite a while.
Yeah, I was out of it for like almost 20 years. So, but then
As a group, we've done it a little more than a year now, hasn't it?
oh, it's been
Maybe
longer than
almost
that.
two.
As a group, we've been doing
Been
it
longer
for
than that
almost-
because I've been here for about
Yeah,
a year
yeah.
now.
No, we
I joined you guys.
We've been going as a group here for 2 years.
That might be that long then.
Because we've been in this house for 3. So I think we started. I put the table in here right when we moved in. So it's probably been 2.5 years. We've had a group going, and I think you and I have played together for 4 or 5.
Yeah, we were playing over at Jackson's back
so
when-
long,
Yeah. So or even at Tim's. So I mean,
yeah,
it's,
also Tim's.
so I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
know.
go black, red, and white for my colors.
But yeah, we've all been playing for quite a long time. Actually, let's do that real quick. So I am
Who is
Josh.
it?
For those of people in the chat. Actually, let's see.
Hi,
That was
Josh.
Dino Hunter, and Mimi Chow,
Chow, probably.
or Mimi Chow.
I don't know.
Yeah, Mimi Chow.
That would be my interpretation of it.
And Undead is in the chat also. Thanks for dropping through.
Mimi Chow.
But I am Josh, also known as Gelitized, also known as Nathrak. I have a lot of aliases. I run a miniature store. You can find the links in the doobly-doo down below on Etsy. Star seller, by the way. We've been doing that for just over a year now. And I sell miniatures. I paint miniatures. Pretty much that's what I do now full time is paint miniatures and make miniatures. And then I run D&D for these guys. And then we have Zach over here. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Well, I'm Zach.
How long you been playing D&D?
Oh, what? I mean, you know, here, like you said, it's been 2.5 years. And then I was playing. Well, that would have been. It's probably been close to 10 years now. Because I started a little before I went to Village Inn. So.
Okay.
And then I picked up with Jackson, but it was really sporadic before Jackson's regular games, and then 'cause
Right.
you know how scheduling D&D goes.
Right. We'll all be there. 3 people show up. Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually, that day doesn't work for me ever again.
Right.
But yeah.
And I guess go ahead and introduce your character.
So,
You're playing
I
what?
am playing a Thanoi, so walrus guy named Trugut.
True gut.
Yep, it's a barbarian.
Super.
Not to be confused with Full Scott, his brother.
And go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit about your D&D experience and your character.
Hi, I'm Alexander. My D&D experience, I dabbled a bit when I was in college. I played mostly Dark Heresy, the Warhammer 40k game. And then, 2015, 2016, I joined Jonathan's game. And I end up in this game. Yeah. I couldn't have played in the 80s. I was too busy not being born. And currently,
humble brag.
Youngest of the party. And I'm playing a centaur fighter called Brodigan Broudhoof. Yeah. Bruh.
Nice.
As my colleagues call me.
And you, sir?
Hi, I'm Christopher O'Neill. Christopher Michael O'Neill. You can find me on Facebook. Council Bluffs. I'm the only Christopher Michael O'Neill over there. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since 1983. My brother took me to a game wherein my first attack was into a burning bush that a hellhound had absconded with another player, and I had a 50% chance, and the DM looked at me and said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yeah." And I killed another player character with my first strike.
Yes.
And I've been keep trying to relive that experience. Like, fuck all you guys. No. But I really enjoy Dungeons & Dragons. It led me to having a good time with acting. I've been in a couple of commercials, did a couple of movies, done a lot of LARPing experience and stuff, and this is just a great hobby to have. It keeps your mind sharp, and and
it's good for
I love it.
things.
Yeah.
You started playing when I was 1. Just to let you know.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I am also Dirt. There's my name, my mood.
And you, sir?
I am Dan, Yo Dano on Twitter, and I've been playing D&D since the mid '80s as well. I loved Back Me for a while. Basic, expert, companion sets, AD&D, OD&D, 2E. I took a break for a while and came back to 5E, and this group was nice enough to invite me in. I am a pretty big Dragonlance fan, you could say.
This is your wheelhouse.
I'm very excited to be in this campaign. I am playing Lord Brian of the Bay, a knight of Solamnia from Palanthus. Maybe he will sell some Solamnia salamis. Yeah, it's great. I mean, during the pandemic, I got back in playing online, but nothing beats having a group you can play with in person, talk trash with, and roll dice on the table.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, crosstalk is much easier when you're.
Yeah.
We all love crosstalk. I'm Jonathan, and I've been playing probably about as long as Chris and Dano. I just thought about that time frame. That's almost 40 years of playing RPGs.
Yeah.
I started with D&D, and then by the time I got to junior high and high school is really when my love of playing tabletop RPGs took off, and I was lucky enough to find a group of friends that were super freaking cool, and we were really into it, and we dipped our hands into almost every RPG that we could possibly find somewhere or another. And we were fortunate to have older friends as well, because we were a bunch of super nerdy kids that hung out with adults because we played tabletop games and hung out in comic shops and stuff like that. And so sometimes you hang out with the older crowd, and they introduce the games that were made before we were born and stuff like that, which was cool. So yeah, and I ran my own games, and we had a good campaign for a long time. I think you and Chris brought me into here, right?
Probably Chris.
I believe. I can't remember.
I don't remember, to be honest with you now.
I just showed up. That sounds like me.
We met at NewCon.
Well, we met at NewCon.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, as far as how Jonathan got into the game.
One of you guys invited me to come play, I think, as a one-shot or something like that, and then...
Chris invited me for the Warlock game.
Okay.
Which you guys were already running.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Josh found me on Twitter.
Yep, I found Dano on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't remember. You invited me. I showed up for like a game to play or something like that, and then you invited me to stay and keep playing or continue playing whatever game you guys were running at that time. And that was like when Tim was still here.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that was.
And Brandon, I think, was even here.
For Brick people.
Was it the,
Yeah,
the
bricks. Yeah.
Yeah. So wasn't
the
that
brick campaign?
wasn't that Ravnica then, or wasn't that Ravenloft?
So at that point,
No,
it would have been
No.
Ghost of Saltmarsh before we moved to
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was
That
Ghost
was-
of Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
Even before that, no, it wasn't.
It was way before that.
Yeah, it
We had,
wasn't.
we
it
had
wasn't
WoW.
Greyhawk.
We had
No,
WoW
'cause that-
stuff in that.
No, because that was the beginning. That was the beginning.
That was like the
of
first campaign we did here.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Brandon had bricks.
What the hell was that?
I don't know that it was anything specific.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Brandon had bricks.
That's
and
all I remember.
He had a brick of climbing and a brick of. That's all he
Oh
did.
no! Some dragon attack. It was some town. Greenfield.
Greenest.
Yeah.
Oh, so that would have been
Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Yeah, we were playing.
We started
Horde
off
of
with
the
that, and then we veered.
Yeah.
I remember I was
Pretty hard.
I was geeking out on Twitter just looking for Omaha and D&D stuff, and I saw he had posted a picture of the man cave down here.
Yeah.
And I said something on there. I was like, oh my god, fanboy, I love it so much.
Yeah. So I've played a lot of different other games as well besides D&D as well. I was my friends were like huge into Rifts for a long time, and we played a lot of that and played. If it's been out there, I've probably tried it at least once, or if not, watched somebody play it. So.
Right.
I enjoy a lot of things that are all medievally and those things and stuff like that. Me and Chris were both part of the SCA at one point, which we loved and enjoyed. Which is
I miss it.
Which could be a great community. And
what are you playing?
I am playing. I'm going to play a Kinder, and I have not yet decided on my subclass. Whether I want to go investigator or just straight thief. I haven't decided that yet. I've got 2 levels to decide that. So, but I'm leaning towards investigator. I think it'll be an interesting bend with the Kinders.
So, and I think, well, like I said, my name is Josh, and again, Jillitizer Nazareth. But
check your Discord DMs.
I need to check my Discord DMs
Before you go to bed.
Oh, okay. I'll check them before I go to bed.
You'll be very happy.
I'll be very happy.
Aww.
Super.
Send sweet nothings.
But I started in the 80s.
Miss Angel.
You know, I was playing at I want to say 7 or 8. So it would have been 81, 82.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got invited over to a neighbor's house, and I think the father of the kids that were there was looking for extra people to play in his game. And so, you know, I just got invited over there, and so I started playing, it was 1E at that time. And then I moved into 2E for a while, and I played that pretty much through high school.
There was like 14 kids at our table. It was stupid.
Yeah, in high school we just sat in we went over to my friend Rob's house, and it was literally 11 or 12 of us that were just camped in his basement, all hanging out on huge pillows, with our books and but that's actually, I was thinking about that. That's actually the last time I've really played in an actual full campaign is 91-ish. So, other than that, I've been DMing. So, it's been a while.
Well, after this, you should play in a game.
No, I can't do it. We're over DM now.
No, you don't have to.
But I was fortunate recently because Jonathan ran some Dark Crystal for us, and I got to play a Gelfling in that, so that was good.
And I made, at some point here, do the Blade Runner again.
We could all find 2 days to get together. I would be happy to run another campaign.
There we go.
On your stream. I would love to do it. It would not be D&D though.
No, it'd be something else.
I did find a way for me to know this guy.
Connected to this guy?
So in my background, I had that I became friends, good friends, a drinking buddy with somebody. And why not him?
Okay.
So me and him met at some point, probably at the Brass Crab, so I probably know that place. And we just hung out and drank. That's it.
Okay.
And I didn't realize it, either I didn't realize or I didn't care that he was a knight. And he didn't care that I was just a lonely kindred performer.
Right.
So we just hung out and had fun. Because I get into ridiculous things.
How do we want to make the rest of you guys' connections to this guy?
If I may.
Yeah.
Obviously, I had this encounter with a knight that I helped in combat. and he was like, hey, you seem like a great type of guy. Why don't you become a knight too? And I was, I trained. I went to the Knight of Solemnness to try and become one, and I was rejected. And it's probably when I met Ispin, where he saw me for like, yeah, you're a creature of valor and courage, and there's no reason why you shouldn't be a knight. And maybe he was like, hey, you may not have been rejected, but I see what you are, and maybe that's how we, made contact, and maybe he can gave me some guidance.
So bonded over your love for what he was doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He saw like that may be a centaur, but that's a true knight.
All right.
So as I'm getting dressed by one of the servants of the household, this letter is read to me.
Of course it is.
And I tell the person that informs me of this event happening, good sir, wouldst thou go and tell mine mother, Lady Rogoth, to please open the coffers for a passage to this event, and read to her the same letter as was given to me.
Well, fine, sir. I will do it.
And if you need any recompense for said activity, I hear Dunstan has given some of his lovely donuts a try this morning.
Donuts, I do love those.
Indeed. And if you go down there, please grab me one and some coffee.
Nuts of dough.
Thank you.
I shall return.
Blessest thou.
And he takes off and scuttles off. How do you know?
Can go with met him while I had left Ice Reach for when my father was killed as the chief of our tribe when I was a small child.
Okay.
Basically, not exiled, but more or less like if I didn't leave, they were gonna kill me.
Wow.
So, because naturally I'm the chief's son, and why would I not want vengeance for my father?
Okay.
Because you killed him?
No, I didn't. Oh. No, my uncle. That son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's a bastard.
And so yeah, just in traveling around various areas in the.
Sorry, what's this guy's name again?
True God.
No, the guy on the letter. Who did
Ispin.
Ispin, thank you.
Ispin
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, the guy
His
who
name
wrote it?
escapes me. Yeah, so how are you connected to Ispin then?
I just would have met him. I guess I'm not really sure where
Map-wise?
specifically map-wise, but traveling
So
around
within
in that
tra-
way, just
within
doing
your travels, you would-
Yeah,
okay.
doing mercenary work.
Okay.
There's always someone willing to hire a giant walrus.
Always.
I don't want to cross-talk, but I do have an aside.
That's all I have. So.
13th Warrior, Ibn.
Oh, Ibn.
Right. Oh, it's Ibn. Sorry, anyway. It's
So you guys all received these letters, and your friend Ispin is dead. So you are going to travel to the
I know.
Kingfisher Con.
I got my 4-day badge.
I like it now, so I'm sticking with it. You're going to travel to the Kingfisher Con in Vogler.
Up, probably.
Yeah. Well, you're going to go up that way.
I'm definitely going north.
Yeah, you're both going north. And you guys are headed from your respective spots.
I'm sorry, I'm traveling.
Is that your hooves? You gotta get some, like your frog thing. You're gonna have to get some hooves.
I know.
out
I'm
and
gonna 3D print some coconuts.
Can I do a persuasion roll to see if I got any steel out of her? I'm broke.
Oh, out of your mother.
Yeah.
I'm sure she can give you an endowment.
How much silver do you have right now?
Silver?
Silver? No.
Or I mean, how much steel do you have right now?
2, I think.
2 steel.
Oh, you're not broke. You got 2.
So she gives you 20 steel.
Nice.
She's being generous.
Thank you.
Today, and decides that she will give you some money to go on your business. She's more happy that your highfalutin ass is out of the house.
Right. I will tell her that I will take upon this responsibility to represent our household in the highest of manner,
and that I appreciate her faith in me. And I will find an appropriate gift to give to them for the holiday.
On your way out, just quickly before you leave, she does throw a. It's unseasonably warm for spring. She does throw a coat on you, and then pulls it up next to you, and says, "We want to make sure that you don't catch a cold on your way out." And so she kind of pulls up on the collar a bit to make sure you're snug inside the coat as you head out.
She cares about you.
Or pretends to.
All a boy needs is the love of his mother to keep his heart warm. Thank you, dearest. Claps off.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you're not playing with us, Keebler?
She would love to be in the middle of this.
And you can play his mother.
Yeah, you can play his mother. All right. So, after quite a ways for some of you, you guys end up in Vogler. However,
I don't know, is there a river that connects the Ice Reach all the way there?
no, but I would.
The whole way?
I mean, not really the whole way there, but I mean, we can say actually that you go up the Vanguard River.
I swim faster than a walk.
Okay. Do you have swim speed?
Mm-hmm.
What's your swim speed?
40.
Okay.
Walk speed is 30.
So once you get to the Vanguard River, you swim your way up. None of you really has any huge encounters on the way to
Being
Vogler.
that
Pretty peaceful.
my kind is not really seen down here, and I can hold my breath for so damn long, that's just easier than walking on the roads.
So I get together all my fish gear, things that are related to fish.
Okay.
And make sure that I'm dressed in, I don't know what the funereal colors are for that area, but I'm going to assume that it's black. And then I'm going to wear black and dress my horse in black and then get my horse pony and we'll go. Grab some apples from somebody's tree. We'll get going. As I ride out solemnly and then get bored with that in about like half an hour.
So we have all melee for this group, huh?
And then change to. I have range.
Yeah,
I know, but I mean, there's no spellcasters in this group. I know.
You kind of discouraged it a bit.
I didn't discourage.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You could be part of the authority, or you could be hunted.
Or you can die.
Or you could possibly be hunted. That's all I said.
Yeah.
I would assume that if
I wouldn't call that discouraging.
And by possibly,
That's called
you have to
flavor.
be wearing some of the ceremonial garb for the funeral, since it's a fellow Knight of the Crown.
Okay.
And since it'd be a gathering of them, I'll be bringing my colors, my banner.
Okay.
What's your banner look like?
It's a giant fist.
Just a giant fist.
No, I'm legitimately interested. Did you draw it out, or do you just have an idea?
I'll put a picture of it in the chat.
Right on.
Into the chat.
What?
They're spoiled. I forgot we had a group chat.
Oh, I have the chat. In our message board, or our private messages, or
Yeah, I believe people use
Our heraldry in there.
Oh, hang on. Someone's texting me.
In the group chat.
Just went over this.
That's dope.
Keep doing crosstalk like that. I'm gonna bring up Jesus.
You're welcome.
I want to see how.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. We can go late.
Yeah.
So we have.
Just one more
you don't go
hour.
to bed till like 2 a.m.
One more hour, Keebler.
And I work from home, so everything's fine.
Yeah. Let's just play till like 8.
Like we did the other day? Well, that's kind of cool.
I know. I like his banner. Very nice.
Yeah, did the chat get us in? Can I see that?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a little far away. It looks kind of Third Reichy
Well, my
from.
arms only go that
No, I
far.
know. I was just
Third
saying.
Reichy.
Looks kind of Third Reichy from that far away.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of the seal, the American seal.
I'm just thinking the giant.
Except for what kind of bird is that?
Totems that they would carry
Oh, yeah.
with the birds on them.
Yeah. What kind of bird is that?
That's a good question, actually.
Heron.
Does not look like.
I know it's not.
You know what a heron looks like? That is not.
But it's an.
Is it a kingfisher?
It's an Ansalon heron.
Oh.
They look
I'm
different.
not sure, to be quite honest.
Hang on, someone else texted me.
Chat. What kind of bird is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a seagull.
Well, but since he's from the Bay, it'd be a bagel.
It's salami and salad sausage on a bay bagel.
A bagel over a salami? That'd be cool.
Oh, that's
I
great.
like your character more and more.
So we're going to do this in two separate ways. For the next hour, what we're going to do is we're going to get through these preludes. I think what I'm going to do is, since we don't have any spellcasters,
we don't
I'm
have
going
to do that?
No, we're gonna split it up.
It's a European or African swallow.
Oh.
Who are
exactly?
I think these three are going to be in one of these, and then you two are going to be in the other.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to run the one for the knight-like folks.
Gotcha.
First.
You see a knight on a horse, except there's no horse, and it's only half a knight.
You mean the noble and his knights?
Exactly.
What kind of fever dream is this?
As you are traveling to Vogler, the three of you, well, all five of you, experience visions. For the three of you, you get a recurring dream during your travels. We will say that you all three have the same dream.
Okay.
Those three have the same dream?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say that your dream, however, is a little bit different. You have a dream the first night on your travel, where you see some knights of Paladine, and they are marching to what looks like war. Fire lights the sky around you, and you can tell that some of that is coming from Dragonfire. And you see some fallen knights on the ground ahead. The interesting thing about that is that when you go by the knights and you see their eyes, you notice that they are all pools of silver. However, all of you, or all three of you, have this dream where you stand at the center of a forest clearing. Clashing steel echoes from the thicket beyond. As you look around, you realize piles of bodies cover the ground. One of the fallen clutches something against their chest. You're not sure what it is, but you feel the urge to reach for it. Before you can, the object glows and then flashes with intense light. And every time it flashes, you awaken.
Cool. Those bodies, are they human? Or are they centaur?
The bodies are human.
Okay. Interesting.
Any other questions about the dream?
We never were able to grasp the flashing light, right?
And we don't know what it is.
Give me an insight roll.
Three.
First roll of the night.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Anybody else want to try to figure out what the flashing light is?
I will.
I will also. Inside assume as well, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 19.
23.
Okay.
You're slobbing better than me.
Sorry.
We'll say that you don't know this now, obviously, but as you guys connect and whatnot in Bogler, you guys may talk about this dream. You guys realize that it is an amulet that is flashing and lighting up, and that it bears the symbol. What god are you following?
Paladine.
Okay. So it bears the symbol of Paladine on the front. You also don't see it directly, the battle itself, but you hear battle sounds as an echo in the distance.
Right.
Okay. Once we're awake.
No, like in the dream.
In the dream.
Like in the dream, yeah. You're like hearing these far off battle sounds and the clanking of armor and things like that.
Do those sounds go away when they wake up?
Yes. Okay.
Just hoping you guys are. Sorry.
When the morning sun rises up over the trail when we get on our way, are we're not all traveling together, are we?
No.
Okay. I'll write down in my journal a bit about that dream as I remember it, but I dismiss it when I wake up.
Okay.
You said we had it multiple times, right?
Yeah, almost every night on your journey.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
Recurring.
It's a recurring dream.
Exactly the same.
Now, for you two,
You guys just get there.
you guys just get there.
Perfectly bested.
Yeah. For you two,
No dream.
Horrible fever dreams. Stop eating them. Let the
You have this dream that your pockets are empty.
I just need more room for putting stuff in.
That's true. It's both a nightmare
That's what
and
I
a
help
wet
you do.
dream.
I know you need that.
You have empty pockets in a room full of things.
okay, we're gonna say that because you all five had dreams, so we're gonna say your dreams. This is gonna probably go a little more in depth than the other one.
Okay. Naturally, we were better friends.
Yeah. In your dreams, you see the banner of Takesis, the Dragon Queen of old. In other realms would be Tiamat, so basically the same thing.
Yeah.
You're seeing a five-headed dragon, right? And you see that the Dragon Queen is marching to war. The ranks are filled with monstrous dragon-like beings that revel in destruction. And you see that the dragon army now encroaches on Solamnia, which is in the northern part of Ansalon. You also notice that several farms and the garrisons, that salami's going to happen a lot. You see that several farms and garrisons have already been sacked. And you wake up. We are going to put you together. You come up the Vingard River.
So we are traveling together.
You're going to. You come up the Vingard River. As you come up the Vingard River through the Hinterland province, you notice how tall is a Kender?
I'm 3.
You said 3'6".
It's like a halfling.
I think I'm pretty tall for a
Might be
Kinder.
3'8".
I'm really tall for a Kinder. I'm 3'8". I'm
Okay.
super tall.
You notice
Kinder reach
relatively speaking.
Well, Kinder reach about 4 foot.
Yeah.
So
you notice a 3'8" being off to the side of the river as you emerge.
Small child.
Yes. Small child and a large horse.
So why don't we?
I forgot you were riding.
So why don't we do this for you two? Why don't you guys describe your characters for each other?
All right. Well, like a walrus, but with hands and whatnot.
Are they like
Not
actual,
wearing-
like fully fleshed hands, or are
Yep.
they like flip?
And from what I saw during character creation, yeah, it's just as if I have hands like a real boy.
Your snout just grows every time you lie.
You're gonna do that right when I'm taking a drink.
That's true.
Yeah, wearing. I mean, not wearing much really. Yeah. Covering the private bits, but otherwise, yeah, I've got plenty of thick skin, blubber, so I don't really worry about getting cold.
Do you have armor or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
Armor's for pussies.
Nice.
Okay.
You just take the hit.
Yeah. So I am about 3'8". I have reddish hair, pretty tan skin, obviously from traveling and stuff like that. He has very sparkling emerald eyes. They're very noticeable. Big anime eyes, I imagine, for some reason. I am probably
Big
have
eyes, small mouth?
Yes, absolutely. I probably have on darker clothes underneath really bright, flashy clothes because I probably got bored of my funereal garb after, I don't know, an hour, a few minutes. But I would have like on kind of bright, like entertainer's clothes, maybe a nice traveling cloak on top of that. But I've kind of got that pulled. I'm probably just sitting on my horse more than just riding it while I'm playing a tin whistle. Pretty well, actually, and my performance is pretty good. As I'm just trying along, and my horse is like full kitted out with Knight of the Sword gear. So he's got like track barding and stuff like that, and it's got symbols of the Knight of the Sword and stuff like that on it, and then it's got very accoutrements that have obviously been put on there. So probably some flowers, probably like some roses, a terrible stick drawing on there. And some other kind of ink or color that's brightly done, and probably some of the what would be really nice scroll work, recolored and done in kind of bright colors, so looking very odd.
Nice.
And
so as you come up out of the water, this is what you see.
Yeah.
What would you do? And you probably in turn would see this creature coming up out of the water. Right?
Well, I mean, we know each other.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah, you guys are already familiar, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We hung out, and during my travels as when I was part of the circus,
Going up north.
I stopped up north when we played.
So what a chance meeting.
Played a town.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Truefoot, right?
True
Proudfoot. Yeah, True Gut.
Yeah.
True Gut. I will get that right. I've renamed you.
What? He is a Kinder.
He is a Kinder.
T, my T-man.
My buddy.
How's it going?
You should know me. Yeah. Hey ho. Hey. Imagine seeing you on the road.
Yeah. No, I assume we're probably traveling to the same place for the same reason. Our friend Ispen.
Oh, the fish festival. Yes. Oh, yes, and that.
And the Ispen thing.
Yes.
Yes. Who could miss?
Which is terrible. Terribly sad.
I just missed out on getting my my meet and greet with the catfish. It's gonna be a great con.
Yeah. Hopefully, I will be playing. I will be presenting. I will be doing something.
Nice.
Something. I have not heard back yet, but I've already put it in there, and of course they're gonna have me. I mean,
You
who
are
wouldn't?
amazing.
Yeah, I know. Right? Everybody should know that. That is what I'm working on, and if I do well here, then I should be able to play some of the bigger crowds and bigger festivals and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. I mean,
As you
people
are
who listen to
introducing
me.
yourselves, you hear a quivering scream from around the next corner, around the bend of that river. There's a large boulder or rock there, which seems to hide whatever's behind it. You hear the words, "Please help."
Look, that boulder is calling out for help. Let's go rescue that boulder.
Just as you say that, a young man rushes around the bend ahead and races towards you.
I will scream to the boulder that I will protect it from the young man. Boulder, I will protect you from the young man. Never fear, he shall not harm you.
Hold on, I think that might be the one that was screaming.
Oh, sorry.
Either way, yes, we will.
Young man, are you in distress?
We will defend. We will defend the honor of the boulder.
He seems terrified, barely coherent, is in his frantic pleas for help.
I mean, he's running at a walrus dude, and you don't really see us, so that would also probably be kind of terrifying.
You would know something is wrong if somebody's running towards a walrus dude.
Yeah.
Must be really scary. That boulder's got
But
some
he can
clout.
barely speak. He's out of breath. He's just like, help! What do you guys want to do?
How we may assist?
Yeah.
What kind of help? What do you need?
What's up, bud?
I
You
will-
good?
What's in your pockets?
Are you in need of relief of gear? Are you overburdened? Is your
You-
money
you
pouch
must,
too
you must just be so excited to the famous tumblers come to town.
Yes.
He tumbles, juggles, and tells you stories same time.
Augie, very famous. You should know.
The soldiers I were with, they were attacked by black cloaked figures.
By the boulder? Did they harm the boulder? Is the boulder okay?
Oh my God, the boulder is okay.
I heard
The
it scream
soldiers
out
are-
earlier.
The soldiers are not okay. Can you help them?
Are they behind the boulder? Where are they located?
They're back behind the boulder. That's the way I came from. There's nothing really with the boulder. There's nothing. I just happen to run around. I just happen to run around this boulder. I finally got my breath. Oh, I can talk again. I can finally breathe.
Okay. I just want to make sure that the boulder's safe.
I was sent to. I was hired by a group of soldiers to travel with them and care for their horses, but they were attacked by a bunch of black cloaked men.
Ooh, black cloaks. That sounds exciting.
I could probably use. I do need something to wear to this memorial service.
They're about a half a mile back down the road. Follow me, and he starts running off.
Okay. Suppose.
Let's go, Pony.
Yeah. All right, Pony. Let's go.
Okay.
And we will go in whatever speed this kid is going.
Yeah.
I will put away my missile and I guess I'll get a rock out, and a bullet, and my sling.
As you
Interjection as they leave. The
Okay.
boulder says, "No one even checked on me."
No one even checked on me.
We haven't gone past the boulder yet.
Yeah, we're getting to the boulder.
To get into the boulder.
I was gonna say, I did want to check on the boulder to make sure that it was okay.
The boulder's
After
okay.
that Caleb dirt.
Rock.
I do seriously I do want to check on the boulder to make sure that it was concerned about this boulder. I'm a defender of boulders.
Once you see him take off, he takes off in a straight line. He doesn't go back around the boulder, but he takes off in a straight line. And you see him get about 100 yards ahead of you. He's running pretty quickly to get back there. And we'll say 50 yards ahead of you. And you notice that he just dead stops. Up ahead.
Might be best not to run ahead of the people you came to get help from. Just saying.
I'm just trying to get there.
What's your land speed?
30.
Okay.
However, he does dead stop until you guys finally reach him. He refuses to go any further when you get there. As you pass the boulder, you check on it.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There might be horses that you need to tend to. Let's go. What's your name? Kid? Besides Kid? Can I just call you Kid?
I really don't want to go up there.
What a strange name.
Frightened condition.
Is he?
Can't move any closer.
Roll your save. What is it?
Do you need help? I mean, what?
Go
There
up
might be
where?
horses you need to save.
There may be a few hundred feet ahead. I just don't want to go up there. It was a terrible, terrible sight, and there is blood everywhere.
Like lots of blood?
Like a lot of blood.
That could be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't fought someone in a long time.
It's been a while since I've seen a large amount of blood. I mean, there was that accident in the theater that one day.
I'll stay here if you don't mind. I will stay here if you don't mind. I'll just kind of keep a lookout and make sure that nobody's coming up on you. But if you guys want to go up there and go check it out, it's like I said, a few hundred feet ahead.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You can see that there's a road or something ahead up there. I mean, it's still daytime.
You want to take care of my pony? Or pony? You wanna
Sure,
take care of
I'll
pony?
hold on to your pony.
Yeah, stay here. Take care of my pony.
Step. Go hide with the boulder.
As you get up closer, You notice that there is a wrecked wagon that lies toppled, surrounded by armored corpses. Blood is everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
There are strange figures picking through the remains. From beneath the figures' dark cloaks, just scaly wings and sharp reptilian features.
They're like dragon people?
The dragons are back.
What do you want to do and how do you want to approach this?
I heard they were bigger.
How many are there?
Scalier walruses.
They're like me, but
there are 5 in total.
not
5 in total?
That's correct.
Okay. And they're just wearing dark cloaks?
They are. All you see is some reptilian features that come out of the cloak every now and again.
Should we get their attention? I mean, do we make friends? I mean, they don't look friendly.
Why don't you give me...
They don't seem to be nice.
I mean, we could talk to them.
Why don't you give me a perception check, please? Roll with advantage. Just give me one roll for both of you.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Okay. You notice that the armor that they are wearing is emblazoned with the symbol of Takesis.
500 dragon things. Ooh, I had a dream about that.
The dream, man.
You had the dream?
Yeah.
I had that dream. I wonder if they had that. Were they in that dream? Should we ask them?
Probably should.
All right.
Are you guys attempting to just go up there, or are you trying to hide at this point?
No. I don't know
No,
what he's doing.
Hey, we're gonna go. We're gonna go find out if they were in our dream.
Yeah. Hey guys, were you in my dream?
Okay.
And I have to protect him. He's very sociable. I can't let him get hurt.
Inform the magistrate. You hear them talking to each other. Some of it is in another language. What languages do you speak?
Sylvan, thieves can't. Common, Kinder speak, and Elvish.
Okay. And you?
Common in my language.
Okay. Some of it is in another language. You just hear and inform the magistrate. Those are the things you hear. 3 of them run off.
So we understood inform the magistrate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't like that one.
And then 3 of them run off. They are now almost out of your sight as they take off quickly.
So I can't hear you. You have to speak up louder, and I couldn't understand some of that. Can you repeat it? So the question I had was, were you in my dreams? I mean, you look like the guys that were in my dreams, sort of. I mean, were you there? Do you remember what my dream was? So
we were not in your dreams.
So there was this group of people, right? And this really cool decked out queen that's leading this group of things, and these people, and they're marching. They're
said we were not in your dream.
You don't know my dream. How do you? Well, how do you know you weren't there if you don't know what it is?
The other one says to that guy, "Is the fucking Kinder hitting on us?"
And then, as he continues the story, I want to very intimidatingly say, "But let the man speak."
I got to write down my Kinder skills on here. I will taunt the one that I'm talking to.
Which,
and along with
intimidating,
you're gonna do what with it?
I'm gonna taunt him.
22.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you have that ability, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And amongst my speech, I forgot to.
Go ahead and do that.
He makes a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
My guy?
Yeah, I can do that as a bonus action, and
Yep, I remember that.
yeah, he can understand me, so he has to roll a. He rolls a wisdom saving throw against 8 plus 2 plus my wisdom, which is
So 10 plus your wisdom.
4. So
14.
No. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 14.
And you roll a 14 on the back.
Oh, bastard. Okay. Well.
However, I don't think you'll need to taunt him, as one of them looks to the other one. And you hear him say, the first part of it is in common, and then it's almost as if he catches himself speaking in the wrong language and switches it to this other language. And the part that you hear is, leave none alive.
Yeah, no, they look all pretty dead down there.
And roll for this.
Good job.
Yeah.
Zach rolled for intimidation.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. To do what?
To let him tell his story.
Okay. To let him tell his story?
Yeah. He was my friend was talking, and you interrupted him.
Oh.
So, being a giant walrus dude, I just, let him talk. Were you in our dreams?
Were you?
Yeah, I might have missed that. How big are you?
Like 8'2".
Okay, so we'll.
Love this image. Just walking up on this hill on these guys.
Yeah, I'm an 8-foot-ish tall.
5 feet of height difference between the two of you.
Yes.
So before the initiative roll actually happens and combat happens, you quickly intimidate the one, the partner who appears to be.
It was really
the
just
underling.
to tell them to shut up while he talked.
Right, and the Kinder's able to finish the story about the dream. The last thing then before actual initiative. The initiative, and then the last thing is going to be the fact that the one says, "We might be in your nightmares."
Take a note. The guys in my nightmares, much scarier, and they've got dark robes like you, but they also have white masks, and they look much more frightening.
I've never had that.
And they're also, they're much bigger too. They're tremendously huge.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh, I've got a 21.
21.
You can see how useless that can go. Actually, I'm not.
Your very first action, see if they have anything cool in their pockets.
Okay.
Borrow this.
Take their weapon, use it against them.
Exactly.
I mean, you could make a really. If your kinder was much more focused and not kinderish, it'd be really dangerous.
Yeah.
And I think there's only been a few kinder ever in their lore and history that have been that way. Because I know there was in the books there was a couple like fighter kinder and stuff like that.
Modules, yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of things in the thing I like to put in like
priests too.
kinder all the time just because it's like it usually doesn't happen. So I always like to throw that in there.
I remember the modules had a Kender priest too, like his choir.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I could maybe see that if they had a.
Have all the amulets of all the gods. Which one do I worship today?
Right, 22
So you're
and
bending
19 is where
from
these guys are at.
Oh, wow.
Truga, where did you get?
19. Right?
Yeah, 19.
You remember that we're first level, right?
We do.
Okay.
And
Just making sure that you
and
remember.
Augie,
It's 21.
you're 21. Okay.
It's probably like 30.
Just
30 or 40.
we haven't played at first level for a while. The last time we did it did not
There-
go well.
There's no reason this can't play out just exactly like that Red Box encounter did.
That's true.
There's no reason.
That's true. And I've got a partially built barbarian ready to go, so
Nice.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, I was gonna play a Kendra.
Comes at you with two.
We'll just switch roles.
Comes at you with two
We come back
daggers.
with each other.
I think he's gonna miss on the first one. 13.
He's throwing him.
He is coming at you with them.
At me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go 15 AC.
Okay, so 13 misses. He also rolls another 13. It looks like he's gonna miss you twice. Augie, you're up.
Hey. Well, that's not very nice. I mean, this
You
looks
die
real.
now.
No. This is when I die. That happens later. Second encounter.
Yep. So you're up.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm going to take a sling bullet and peg him right between the eyes, I guess. That's what I'm going to attempt to do. Oh, not with that roll. That is a 8.
That's not great.
Yep. Warning shot. Hey, knock it off. It's not very nice.
Shoots way up in the air and then dinks on his head.
That had been a 1. I could have rerolled.
What else you got? Or are you done?
I'm done.
Okay.
I don't need to do anything.
True good.
Okay. Well, trying to stab my friend's not very nice.
How?
And
I'm sorry, how far away are they?
Well, one
Oh.
ran up on you. So he's actually. I guess I could just. Can you grab me just a couple little proxy minis for down there?
Take that tree ant.
Just whatever.
Oh, so he did run up on me?
He did run up on you.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It was stabby time.
Oh, I thought he
Not-
said he threw the
No,
daggers.
he ran up on you.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Then I don't know that I would have tried to hit him with a sling, but I still missed either way. But
Yeah, maybe you were using it in melee style and you were just gonna crack him with it.
yeah, well, I had it ready.
Well,
so
we'll just use these two. So
that's
if you
fine.
guys are here, we'll have this one up on you and this one is a little further back. So
Okay.
I mean, they're maybe what is that? 15. We'll say this one was 15 feet back.
Okay. And then I will attempt to pull a melee weapon out as well. I don't know which one I'm gonna grab. Let's see which one I grab. Odd, even. Oh, okay. I grab my short sword.
Okay.
Gonna go to the
Hey,
one in
now.
front of him and attempt to split him in half.
Okay.
Lengthwise.
They appear to be battered and beaten up, by the way, from their previous encounter with the knights.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
15's gonna hit.
Nice. For 10 points.
Okay. He is wounded. What did you use?
Greatsword.
Okay, so you hit him with the greatsword. He takes some damage. Part of his cloak falls off. You notice that he has what looks like almost wings that pop out from underneath the cloak. I'll give you a quick visual of this guy. He is this one here.
Okay.
All right. So it's this guy that you are fighting right now.
The second one?
Yeah, this one
Gotcha.
here, under my finger.
Yep.
So you see the wings start to pop out, and you notice a tail that comes out from underneath as you get him. Maybe he got distracted and it looked like maybe they were trying to hide them. But when you hit him with the greatsword, he got distracted, and so it fell out, or he let it go.
So hey, buddy, why would you try to hide those things? I mean, that's cool.
You're glowing.
Look how cool he is.
However,
he's got wings and a tail.
These creatures you have never seen before.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
Super excited.
They're brand new to you. So you would have never seen anything like this in the world.
A new child.
I'm super giggly because these are cool. Never seen
Is that all you're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stand still on this drill picture.
So let's see. Did you race up on him with the greatsword, or you hit the same guy?
I had the dude that came up on my friend.
Okay, sweet. Okay, then cool. Then he's gonna run up on you.
Yeah.
It looks like on his first attack he is gonna miss with a 5.
His first attack?
His first attack was a 10 actually. His second attack is a 19.
That hits. I'll allow it.
Are you raging?
No.
He does 7 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Not quite. But getting there.
I would almost be.
On a scale of 1 to 16, I'm feeling like a 9.
Wow.
However, you notice that he does 7 points of piercing damage. He also does another 3 points of poison damage.
Nice.
As his dagger
That
enters your flesh.
Oh, I'd be dead. I'd be dead.
Not a good time to die.
Fatty, one guy back up.
Just like in the intro game they put with the starter kit, where you run into the thieves right outside the house or whatever. They all have multi-attack. There's like 4 of them. There's like 4 bandits. They all have multi-attack.
You hear him say something in Draconic again, or in another language. I guess you don't recognize it as Draconic, but
no.
You hear him say something in another language again. For now. And you hear him say "for now" at the end of the sentence. Leave them. The one starts to back up. You can now take opportunity attacks as the first one starts to move away.
Okay.
Then starts to back up.
Let's see, 22, or, yeah, 22.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, so I hit him with my sword as he backs away. Hoocha! And it retracts in.
Okay, so it's that sword?
Yes.
Okay.
I smile and laugh at him. I'm like, oh. And then pull out the rapier.
Okay. Very nice.
Just kidding. Subdual damage, right?
Got you.
Tag. Yeah, I was like a 20.
Tag you.
24. All right.
See, I could have killed you. Chose not to. Chose the better part of valor.
Then over the top, the two-handed sword crushes his head in.
13.
13.
13
damage.
You actually kill him outright, and
Yep.
the other one starts to run.
All right.
So which one did you kill?
So that means
I think that one.
Now did you run up on that one? Because he was backing away, right?
Yeah. So
This one was backing
Oh yeah,
away?
you're right. So he would have dropped dead here.
Yep.
So actually, you can take another opportunity attack on this guy here. You're gonna get that opportunity because you're that close.
You only
One
get
reaction.
One
Yeah,
opportunity
you only have
to
one
attack.
reaction.
So you can
You
take
had
it
an
on either one.
opportunity to attack already.
So I would assume that he would take it on the one that I attacked, or the one that I.
No, he did. He took it on the one you attacked. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, no, I don't
You're
have
right.
another.
So
another
he
opportunity.
goes to turn to run. You can make another attack. We'll call it a new round.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I mean, is he still in range, or has he created some distance?
We'll say that he's now probably like 15 feet out.
Okay, dope.
So you can run up on
enough that he's
Nope.
trying to sprint.
Putting away the greatsword, pulling out the trident.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab one of that guy's daggers,
Okay.
the one that's down, because
Yeah.
you tried to stab me with it, right? So I'm just gonna grab it and just in a kind of fluid, tumbly motion around and just wing it at him.
Okay, at the guy that's running.
Yeah.
17,
Dive roll.
19.
It is a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, mine's a 23.
Okay.
Great rolls.
Jesus.
And
I mean, it's strength attacks. I'm good at those.
And he is not near another. He's not with it. Oh, you ran up on him, right?
No.
Oh.
Nope,
No,
I
he's
put away
using
the
a
sword,
trident.
pulled out the trident, and I'm hucking it.
Okay. So I don't get my sneak attack damage.
So you have reach and you're using a reach weapon?
No, I'm throwing the trident. At
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yep, the throw.
And I probably should have used my other dice, but that is a 5 damage for me.
Okay.
13 points of damage.
Unless his dagger has anything else I don't know about.
Poison.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Okay.
What's
So-
it? I know. What's how much?
I don't know.
13.
They're immune to it or whatever, but but I did 5 damage. I did 1 and plus my.
As he turns away, you see one of his wings flop. It looks like he may be dead. He falls down on the ground.
I'll go check.
Can I run to him and hold his head as it falls?
Okay.
Tumble.
Tumble towards.
My new friend.
We could have been buddies.
You had a tail.
You should carry pillows.
Flop his tail over.
So now you have these two dead draconians there, and then you have the knights that are all dead. Just a little bit ahead here on the road by the wagon. By the wrecked wagon. What are you doing?
Are all their like weapons and stuff still there?
Yeah.
Should probably collect those.
So, the knights?
Yeah.
What do you do? Yeah, we'll go through their pockets.
Exactly.
They don't need things.
I mean, if steel is the currency, they're just leaving money around.
Give me a.
Well, you should find a peasant, dress him up in the armor, and then ransom him back to his family.
Give me a history check.
And I will call for Pony. From him? History check? Or both of us?
So Reese comes up with the pony.
Who?
16.
Reese, the kid,
I don't
comes
know.
up with the pony.
Kid.
19.
19 on your history.
Yep.
I'm calling him Kid. I love it.
You notice on the dead soldier's armor, as you're close enough now to see it, that there are what look like Knights of Solamnia insignias on them.
Oh, we'd recognize that.
The sausage knights.
The
Salami knights.
crowns, knights, swords, roses.
Yeah.
All of those?
We'll just say there's a generic Knights of Solamnia.
Fluor.
Maybe as if these guys were squires as well.
Oh, so they haven't yet been. indoctrinated into.
Have not been chaptered.
Okay, they don't have as many friends yet.
Not brainwashed. I mean.
Are we searching here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
See if they have any correspondence.
As you start to go through,
he's definitely searching.
As you start to go through the remains, you find some correspondence that states that the Knights were investigating reports of nearby farmsteads being raided by strange creatures. The creatures that are described in the notes match the draconian description of the creatures you just fought.
Now, are those like the creatures that were in the army, in the dream?
Yes, similar.
Okay. So, even though we hadn't seen these
Much
things
smaller.
in real life, we have seen things like this.
We
recognize them from the vision.
You may recognize them from the vision.
Okay. So I will, of course, go at length with that.
Okay.
Detailing that dream to him.
Okay.
And then making the distinction that it's not my nightmares.
Oh, you're still talking to him?
Yeah. No, well, not the dead things.
Oh.
No, I'm talking to my buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the dead guy,
No,
Reese, or your buddy.
No, we're talking. I'm talking to him.
Okay. So you're Kinder. What do you want?
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to everybody. Well, I'm talking to anybody that'll listen to me. To be honest, I'm just talking. But I want to talk about the. I've seen these in my dreams. This is part of what the dreams are, and then I need to distinguish it again because that guy brought it up. That these were not the creatures in my nightmares, and I will describe that again to him.
Okay.
And we'll just keep talking about the things that we find. Do we find any steel on these guys, or silver, gold, or anything?
So looking through all of these, it looks like what probably happened is as the other guys took off in the beginning, they took the sacks of whatever they had pulled off these guys already. So there's not a lot here.
Okay.
Makes sense.
But
They got that extra hidden piece that's in the boot in case they lose it, they dice too.
and while
Did
you
they
notice
check
that
behind the butt plug?
while you notice that they all the knights are wearing plate armor with filigree and horned helmets distinctive to Knights of Solamnia, you notice that each suit there's vicious claw marks in it that make it unusable.
Make it unusable?
However, there are 3 long swords, 8 days of food and water for one person.
Can't have enough food.
And you find 40 pieces. Why would they put that in there?
Platinum.
40 pieces of.
Did you say 8 days of food for one person?
Yes.
Yes.
They've greatly underestimated the people's ability to share.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't share. I do nothing but.
But did it just not
So
tell you?
you find 40 pieces of steel.
40 pieces of
Okay.
steel.
Okay, and that's
A lot.
I don't understand. I don't understand why they're putting it in GP.
Oh,
you want me to use steel, so why are you putting this in GP in the book?
They should have put it in steel.
Unless they want it in gold, because gold is still used as a currency, correct?
True, but I'm just saying, like, why would you? Why
But
would
it's
you just not
so
put it in steel? If
invaluable
gold is,
that-
it's not as.
But if
well,
it's the equivalent of silver.
it's equivalent, but I would say that gold is less common, right, as a currency. Because they're
I mean, when
using
I was
steel.
making up the character creation, going by that book, they
I
did it
don't
in
know.
gold too, and I was like, no, that's got to be a mistake.
That just threw me off. That they're gonna put that in.
You give it to us in whatever you want, platinum,
Yeah, so we'll just say it's steel.
gems, whatever.
I've been doing it on
Okay, if
steel,
it
too.
it's all coinage.
It is.
Okay, I will throw that to you. Whatever I find, I'll just keep chucking at you. Whether you retrieve it or not is up to you.
for sure.
So you can take those 40. I may take them back later, but I.
And again,
Yeah.
three long
Whatever.
swords and then 8 days of food and water for one person.
What's a bit of steel in between friends?
Yeah. Can we try to put these bodies on pony?
I think that you could probably. You'd like the knights?
Yeah. I mean, we should take them back so they can be buried properly and taken care of.
I don't. I mean.
It sounded like there were more than could just fit on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
how many
probably
are there?
more. I would say there's
Okay.
probably like 15, 16 of these guys scattered
Oh
around.
wow, that's a lot. Yeah. No. Okay. Well.
Like there might have been a larger force here.
Is there anybody here that looks like the
Before you
most
guys got-
important? To me. Think of it like a child would think
Flashier
of the most
clothing.
important.
Does this guy have a big hat?
We're gonna say that one of the guys behind one of the wings off of his helmet had a feather sticking out of it, and that may have caught your attention.
Okay. Yeah, I would totally think that guy's in charge.
Okay.
Also a very large mustache.
And a very large
which would impress
mustache.
the walrus.
If he had a large mustache, I think we could decide that he's in charge.
Okay.
But for some reason,
And
only
he's
half a
whittling,
beard.
because I'm amateur carpenter.
I will try. We'll put him up on the horse, I guess. I mean, I suppose we could ask the kid, but I don't know. He's just a kid.
And he walks up on you as you guys are checking these
Have the
knights
kid
out.
run back to the closest town and inform them.
And I feel this decision that I'm making here is out loud.
Okay.
I don't feel like I have much of an inner monologue. So we're discussing about who to put up on the horse and take into town. The most
and as you're doing that, Reese walks up with your pony. And he says, "What? Oh my God!
horse.
You took him out! What? I can't believe you took him out! What were those creatures? I've never seen anything like it."
They were rude.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just talking about my dreams and
Did you not have that
the
dream?
things that go on in the day and at night and stuff, and that's it. And then he tried to stab me, which was, I mean, that's
wildly inconsiderate.
Yes. I mean, that goes against a lot of like good manners, and when you're visiting somebody's area, town perspective, you shouldn't treat visitors that way. I mean, that just goes. I think that goes without saying, and that's just horrible. So, I mean, that's what they were. Rude. Terribly, terribly rude.
Well, I certainly was afraid of them, and I hope I don't see any more of them.
Yeah.
Reese says that he's gonna go inform some local folks.
Yeah.
That live in a town very close to Vogler.
To help take these people and
Well,
bury them?
he's gonna try to inform the knights of what's happened here.
So they could come pick them up.
However, he doesn't really know any knights.
Take care of them?
So he's going to just go to his small village, which is just outside of Vogler. We'll say to the northwest. And then he's gonna try to let one of them decide what to do, unless you guys want to inform somebody.
Well, we're heading towards Vogler.
Yeah.
We know people. I mean, I'm known.
Yeah.
I mean, you know me, right? Fantastic, the great, fabulous, known.
Yeah.
Tumbling,
I know you now.
Tell stories.
He's gonna be fun this whole campaign.
So anyhow, we know people. We could let them know as well. So I think we should all let everybody know what's going on.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess I'll just go to town. I'm gonna try to take.
I wonder where I found a table to wrap my finger.
I'm gonna try to take a couple of these baskets of food back up that way and let these guys know that there's a bunch of knights down here too.
All right. So I'm gonna grab the dagger that I threw into the one that died, and then I'll take that and put that into my stash of daggers. Okay. And then let's
load up the horse with feather guy.
Yep.
That's going to do typical dagger damage, but we're going to say that on the first use of that, it is still going to be coated in poison, and therefore you are going to get a +5 to hit, and you will do +3 damage.
Very accurate poison.
Okay.
Let's hope that he doesn't get all flashy with juggling it.
So
and
I have a
breaking the
+6
blade.
to attack. So is that a +5 on top of my +6?
That's correct.
I get a +11 on my first attack.
Save that weapon until the very last combat of this campaign.
But it's a one use item, right?
Take this, Lord Soth.
After that, it's going to do typical dagger
It'll just be regular, right?
Yep.
And you said how much
I'm
extra
gonna
damage?
write down my
+3.
super
Is that in poison,
special
or is that just regular?
one time only backstab knife.
I don't know why I had this idea. I'm sorry, I'm interjecting.
Oh, you're good.
Cross intentional crosstalk. Like I thought of you guys like drawing the dead corpses, and then putting "Have you seen me?" No, because the famous juggler killed them.
That's my new posters. We'll draw this entire scene with the dead draconians,
All of
right?
you,
And that'll be juggling so good you'll die.
All of you continue on your way to Vogler. Towards the evening time.
Take the draconian.
My new PR agent.
The what?
Take one of the
New
draconians with us too.
Okay.
Oh, should we?
Yeah,
Cactus lizard?
I'll carry the body.
All right.
It's not hard.
As it becomes evening time, you all, from different angles, kind of, approach Vogler. Those of you that came from, who would have come? I don't think anybody would have come from that direction actually.
Which direction?
From the east.
No, they were all coming up
Yeah,
north,
you're all
right?
coming from the west. Those guys are coming from the west. You guys are coming up from the south. Well,
that sounds right.
he was.
Since it's pretty far, could I assume that I was able to get a horse from the garrison?
Oh, sure.
How are you a knight in that for?
What's that?
He's a squire.
Oh. Yeah.
Squire?
Squire.
He just does the fetching.
As you come up on Vogler, you notice that they are stringing what look like lamp lights and things across the town. It looks like they are getting set up for festivities of some sort.
Are the lanterns in the shape of fish?
They are in the shape of fish.
FishCon. PC 300.
Yeah, they are getting ready for FishCon. And
It's like the number one thing I eat.
Get out my fish costume.
and there are several people milling about out in town, and we will get into that next week.
Okay.
We're gonna end here.
Yeah, we're gonna end here tonight. We generally end at midnight, guys. Thank you very much for joining the stream tonight. I appreciate all the extra follows and people sticking around through the stream tonight. It's been great. We hadn't streamed in like 3 months, so it's really nice to be back. Doing our thing now that the holidays are over, and we're starting a brand new campaign, and so it's going to be fun. I wasn't actually expecting to get into as much as we did tonight. I thought that we would mostly just kind of bullshit and create characters, and we actually got a little bit done, so that's good. We got into it. So yeah, but thank you very much for sticking around.
Yeah.
And thank you guys for coming to play with me again for another campaign.
Oh yeah.
To say that I am excited for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a feeling playing with being Jonathan's friend in game is gonna just be amazingly fun.
Amazingly fun.
Let's see. I
Well,
hope
because I have zero respect for people that don't fight, and he's clearly gonna get into a lot of fights. So this is gonna.
Hey, do you want?
It's gonna be
Pumpkin
fun.
Wizard, thank you very much.
Just
Appreciate
a
that.
thought, but do you want to keep this to run while I'm gone? I mean, that's okay too if you wanted to use it.
You can set it down in the cubby, but I doubt we'll use it. Usually when people are gone, we just.
I know that's what you normally do, but I just.
Yeah.
Well, you have all of his stats on the card there.
I do. Yeah. Yeah. If we need to, we can definitely do that. Pumpkin, feel free to drop us a follow so you can follow us again next week when we go live, or you can check us out again.
Yeah.
I appreciate you stopping through the stream. It's nice to see you. I like your name.
We were joking that Tim could take over your character because Tom will not something.
Oh yeah, but that was
We
another
have,
idea.
like twin personality disorder.
That was another idea. So let me see. We haven't done this in a while either. So let's see if we have anybody on to read.
Yeah.
We should just, if he's not here, we'll just say he has like sleeping sickness. And he's
Oh,
just there, but
Yes, he has Cinderella syndrome.
because I have him. Well, yeah, I have him in like a papoose, but it's on my back.
We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid a mini painter real quick. This is Darling Creepshow. She does a really good job, and usually she's showing some Creepshow type stuff, like some old
Darling
Twilight
Creepshow?
Zone stuff. Usually some 1950s or 60s movies that are usually horror or something. So that's kind of cool. But we'll jump over to her stream. I appreciate everybody for coming out. Stick around. Make sure you drop some emojis in the chat when we go over. Okay.
Had there had been combat.
But now you've cleaned your dice, so you know it's good to go.
To you, Timmy.
The tiny dice rolled around. This is nice. Those sons of bitches.
Oh, they're waiting to spring it on you.
Probably. But I